Frick, that's the wrong account. Dang it. Hello, hello, those joining. I got to log in the right account. I am prepared today. Passwords. I'm not looking forward to this abyss. This is going to be pain and misery. No enjoyment whatsoever. No, there'll be enjoyment in the, well, we'll see. Enjoyment in the hindsight sense, I suppose. Do. Hello, everyone. Have I found a way to defeat the dendro cube yet? No, we're going to be messing around with that a little bit. So there's two things. I can turn this off, I suppose. It'll be smaller in a second. I got to change the window size. I'm free to play. The dendro cube and the dragon. The dragon is obviously less important than the cube, considering we can't fight the mechanical dragon, and unless we beat the cube. So it's a little bit more important to test, to say the least. Alright, there we go. Everything should look normal now. But, yeah, we'll be messing around. I don't know why I clicked co-op. We'll be messing around with that for a bit here. We're gonna just do our dailies quick. You know, do the things that don't cause me strife. And, yeah. You're going to be enjoying yourself? Well, that's good, because that's why I'm doing this. the upside of a miserable abyss is that it's content. You know what? It's content. So, as bad as this abyss is somehow done, it's the best you've done in a while. Congrats. You probably like bow characters and healers. It wasn't that bad on my main account, other than the lava churls just being total dick butts. And I could have cleared it without using my Yalon, but I got sick of dealing with the lava churls, and I might still try this abyss on my main account with some less meta teams. It's usually what I enjoy doing, but boy, the combination of like annoying things, which are like good things as far as like design goes, like having the lava churls there is something that I find fun to work around. Personally, I don't find that to be a bad choice. But the thunder manifestation on one half, and then, you know, the stupid dragon on the second half is a bit of an annoying combination. So you're officially a Yai main in both your accounts. When you're second ever 50-50, congrats, Sapphire. You deserve it. I'm glad that someone can win their Yai 50-50s. It's not me. Definitely not me. There we go, this is what I was looking for. Good lord. I could have just gone to the statue in the time it took me to find that stupid thing. Anywho, we're going to do our dailies quick, as normal. And we're not going to spend an hour doing them this time. I swear. We're not going to spend an hour doing them this time. No, because we didn't even finish the freaking fungus advance. We still have the whole tournament part to do. Which I have no idea how long that takes. Okay, so dailies one there. This is probably the story one. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll do them. Where's the fourth? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, so we do that one first. That's the most annoying one. You spent all your good luck. You don't deserve it. That's just rude. That's just rude. I deserve all the luck in the world. I don't want to have to wail. Also, like, is having to spend almost $300 to get C2 and Hita, is that really good luck? It's good luck in that it gave me a wake-up call to not spend any more fucking money on this game. Past the, you know, I'm fine with Welkin still, personally, because Welkin is really high value for your monies, but anything past that. Anywho, There's snow here today too. I saw some comment about snow. I don't remember who it was, but I saw something about snow pass by in the chat. It is snowy here. I hate snow because I've lived in Minnesota all my life. And yes, because I had to spend $4.50. Oh, good lord! What, you had to spend $4.50 for Nahida? Cringe. Oh boy. Wait, or Saz. I should say Saz. I don't know if you want me to call you Cringe or Saz. I know you're the same person. As far as I'm aware, at least. Unless you've been tricking me. Having troubles with grades? Well, on the upside, it's a good thing to have troubles with because it really doesn't matter that much.
Too easy.
If you graduate school, that's what matters.
I will have order.
You know, so if you're having troubles with grades to the point of not graduating, then you know, I would say stop watching this and then work on trying to fix that problem. You know, that might not be like the fun thing to do, but that could actually be bad for you. This is beep. It has to be beep. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say no beep. I'm sorry. You're distracting. I got way too distracted yesterday. We have to. I'm doing my dailies quick, and then still another boy. We're doing our dailies quick, and then we're doing emblem, and then we're doing the abyss. And we got to do a testing for the abyss, and then we're doing abyss. So we got to get through like floor 9 and everything, right? Floor 9 and 10. So like, I would let you in. I'd be glad to let you in and give me more chests, but we got to be a little bit more focused today, because I know myself. I know myself well enough. I will distract myself, probably without you here. Having additional distractions is just not good for myself. What is this? It's a fish. Survival grilled fish. It's a revival item, which means... Oh, wait. No, it's actually a health item, which means I'll probably keep it. Any of the special, like, items that revive your characters, I end up using by accident, because they always show up at the front of the list. So, anywho. You're trying to write a letter to someone, change your grade. It sucks. That's no fun. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the grading structure is in this in the class you're taking, Ghost, but, like, if we're talking... What was this? Oh. Just a pine cone. Didn't really need to go back for that. If we're talking like your parents are ordering like, oh, you got a C+ and not a B+, right? Like, just like it doesn't matter. So, yeah. It's 0 to 5. So yeah, I don't know if it's the difference between passing and failing. Okay, that's a little different story. Oh no, your mom is fine with it, so it's just you that's not fine with it. Sapphire, you're supposed to be studying for your test tomorrow. That's 40% of your final grade, but you're here. Well, I appreciate that you enjoy my misery more than you enjoy your own academic potential. You're passing with a 5 this semester. Whatever happens to your grades, you just can't fall. Oh, that's good. That's a good situation to be in. That's usually what my situation tended to be in school as well, so I just like never tried. And that never trying has gone into my adult life, because I'm just like, it comes off as like on the generic level, the simple thing is to say I'm just lazy. But it's more just like I never made habits early on in my life to like try to push myself to do things. And
Pin them down.
that's why I have not like done anything particularly meaningful with my life. Oh well, rip. Weirdly enough, it would have been maybe better for me if I was slightly worse at school. Because then the system might have pushed me towards naturally improving myself. So, oh well. Language is hard. Yeah, languages are a mess. I'm guessing you live somewhere where you have to learn a second language. Hello, Brian. I believe that's how you said your name was pronounced. Honestly, I don't even need the language. Amber enthusiast. Hello, hello. Get away from me. Okay, thank you. You start out the semester hard, give a good impression, and rest in December. That's not a bad strategy. Lomios. Hello. I don't think I recognize your name. Do I have the chat enabled? I forgot to check. I do. Okay, good. I tried to... I'm gonna contact... So I use like a little tool, a CSS tool that like just generates the CSS for me for the chat on stream. CSS is just like HTML code. To change how the chat looks, basically, right? So give it a transparent background, yada yada. It doesn't have like all the fonts I want though. I wanna change the font to something specific. I gotta contact the maker of the tool to see if they can do that for me. So if they can add a different font, I want to change the font. Ew. Let's murder these boys. You're good at math and have good knowledge in English. What else do you need? Well, it depends what you want to do. I mean, can I stop doing this?
We shall prevail.
There we go. Wait, is someone alive still? Hello. I have stamina. Tried to charge attack. I was confused. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Math alone, while math is a very, very useful general skill to have at least some level of basic proficiency in anywhere you work. And it doesn't... I mean, some people I don't think ever realize how relevant these basic math skills are. Like, the amount of people in my adult life I've encountered in working that, like, don't have basic ass math skills is fucking mind-blowing, to put it lightly. So, yeah, math is good, but just basic math skills alone is not going to get you a job. Right, so... Yeah, anyways, getting a job at the end of the day, though, is less about your school. I mean, it can be necessary for certain jobs to have, like, requisite schooling, of course, but you also need, like, connections, so that's why college is valuable. College is most valuable to those who are willing to use it to make connections, but anywho. Point is, just having math is not necessarily like, oh yeah, you'll be fine. So don't rest on your laurels too much. Unfortunately, it does take more effort than that. Speaking from someone who doesn't put in that much effort. What do you expect? I'm streaming Genshin Impact on the weekends. When are you gonna abyss? We're gonna abyss very shortly here. We just finished our dailies, I think, right? Yes, that was all our dailies. We just completed the rewards. Level 41, yay. And we're gonna do emblem, and then, you know, abyss time. Well, then we gotta faff about with the dendro cube a little bit. But we'll do, first we'll clear floors 9 and 10, get to the dendro cube, and then we get to faff about. I guess I'll mess around with trying to see, so this dude is annoying on floor 12, but honestly, I guess if we don't get past the dendro cube, it doesn't matter. So, anywho, let's go. Let's go to emblem. Already crafted my resin, right? Yes. Okay, good. Oh, shoot, frick, man. Dang it. Oh, no. I forgot. I haven't claimed any boss rewards this week. Ah, frickles. I really should have at least done Senora and Raiden. At the very least, Senora for Raiden drops. Oops. Oh well. Too late now. I could use a fragile resin potentially, but I don't really want to. Wait, can you even do Dendro Key without Dendro? Well, the answer is theoretically yes. Because Bloom is Dendro damage. So we can try the problem is we need to like create a Dendro core like as it's transitioning, as the Dendro cube is transitioning from its final phase to where it like spawns in the middle and spawns those three things. I need to get a Bloom core that's generated within the range of where the three thingies that spawn in a triangle. So yeah, it'll be a struggle. I can guarantee you one thing, without Dendro, we are 1000% not 9 star from 11. My only goal is to clear it. So, anywho, can you show Candace what she'd be doing 15k per normal attack? She'll do like more like 18k for normal attack if I have all the stuff going here. Of course I don't have my energy up, and the vaporize she can get upwards of 36 to 40k. 38k I believe is the highest I've seen. Let's see if this...
Order guide you.
Run into the pillar. Yeah, see, okay, that's what I gotta get him to do consistently when I have my burst available. Oops, not climb the pillar. If I can get him to consistently run into the pillar, I can get through these. Oh, I don't have... Come on.
This is order.
Alright, well, I just wasted everything here. What am I doing? Oh my god. Well, okay, this is a terrible showing of how this team works. I'll get my burst up and we'll do an actual attempt at this. Man, I need some recharge. I got plenty of recharge, just doesn't help when I come into the abyss with my 2 of my main bursts I want for damage output at half full. So, wouldn't Hyperbloom work as well? So we tested Hyperbloom yesterday. I'll probably show that off again because I'm gonna record this as almost for sure turning into a YouTube video for this week. So I'll do some. Oh, it could be okay. I'll do some introductory things later for the YouTube's video. I want to make it a more proper YouTube video rather than just like somehow creating a YouTube video from the disorderly mess that is a live stream. But yeah, there's a... You don't need to time it, it just creates cores in the revive phase. No, I do need to time it. I tested that yesterday, unfortunately. The cores that you create on... Right, the cores... So if the cube spawns in the middle right here, it's gonna, like, in a triangle, it spawns the things here, here, and like here. And those are the things I need to get hit by a dendro. The dendro cores will spawn like right here or like slightly away from it. And from all the one I created, I did it a few times and I did not see a single one that got even like close with its AoE explosion to triggering the things. So unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I do. And Hyperbloom, you can trigger Hyperbloom on them. It unfortunately targets the immune cube in the middle instead of... Whoops, that's not what.
Strike is one. Hear my prayer. Do
Really,
your
he
work.
missed? God dang it.
Yield.
Ow.
Order guide you.
What happens when I don't activate a shield?
Blood fly and step. Flee. Grant us your blessing.
There you go, there's an 18k normal attack. Non-buff, non-vaporized. That person now was asking for Candace. You get hit with Dendro and then trigger Bloom. Can I get hit with Dendro and then trigger? Oh, interesting. Didn't think of that. That might make things easier, but I think the problem is I'd have to get Hydro on myself somehow. This could be a copium piece, but I'll do it. I'm really not looking, particularly on Emblem, I'm really not looking for 2 dead stat pieces. I really want, you know, at least like crit damage EM, crit damage attack percent, crit damage ER. 2 dead stats kind of to me, but it's a high roll at least, so I'll take it. Min rolls on pieces that are like that, like that was 5.4 crit damage, I would trash can it, but... Damn, if you manage to activate 2 of the modules and then apply Electro to them, fill the bar faster, should be good. Yes, so I will probably bring Cyno to that side, unless I really need Cyno on the other side.
This is order.
But, yeah, the struggle is getting the trigger in the first place, so that's what we gotta fact about with. Oh, he's charging that way. Okay, darn it. It's so hard to get this dude to hit the pillar, but if I can get him to hit the pillar, that's how I can clear this domain way faster.
Yield. I will have order.
Nice and spicy.
I did that early.
Your grand finale.
Use more burst.
Observe. Flee. Hear my prayer.
I'm playing all kinds of unoptimal in this domain, so, you know, that's a good sign, right? It's always a good sign for this. I can't even play this domain that I've played 100 times with this team properly. What is the chances I can do the Abyss properly? Oh, it's a double crit flower. It even has HP. It's a potential Hu Tao upgrade. We already have a pretty decent Hu Tao flower, though, so again, flowers are like that. The Shimenawa piece I am least interested in, but it's, you know what, I'll take it. You mean that you want defense percent pieces? Yeah, I actually mean I want defense percent. Yeah, my bad. Oh, yes, I do seem to be stuck in this domain. I'll be stuck in this domain for a while. I would like to just get, you know, Raiden and Shogun. We genuinely, I might keep her almost permanently on a Hyper Bloom team. So I don't actually necessarily need like 2 full sets of good emblem pieces for Raiden and Zhongling, but I would like to have the option of doing 2 full emblem pieces for Raiden and Zhongling. We'll see. And more importantly, though, I just want improved pieces for Zhongling, and Shimenawa is also just a good Genoa set, of course, right? So in the like, almost surely will be on 4-piece Shimenawa for Hu Tao for quite some time. But I would prefer to not use Shimenawa for Hu Tao long term, 4-piece Shimenawa. But we can also do Hu Tao so flexible with substat value that, like, wow, thanks for the defense percent. Hu Tao is so flexible with substats that, like, is not the end of the world using 2-piece Shimenawa over 2-piece tenacity, right? It'll be over substat value more than anything else, I think. So yeah, Yao's rumored to come out in 3.4, and she's gonna be a Poem character, so he's gonna have a Dendro unit. Yes, that is part of why I mentioned doing like a Hyper Bloom team with Raiden. As long as Yao has enough Dendro application, like they have to really, I don't know, man. Considering how much they decided, oh, we got an F Farazan of Farazan's energy generation to make her way harder to use viably. I don't know. We'll wait and see. We gotta wait until the next update to get leaks for 3.4 to see how Yayo is. Alright, it's time, finally. What update we in right now? 3.2, yeah. You're pulling for Shenhe, right? Asking because she can buff who? She can't buff who? I don't know who you're saying. I would like to have Shenhe as an option. It'd be sad to have to skip her, but she is definitely the lowest priority as far as general account utility. But I really like her character, so she can't buff her characters. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, the Shenhe's kit is definitely the most useless on this account, for sure. But I would like to have her anyways. But again, she's a low priority, so, yeah. We'll see. It depends how our luck goes. The priority is, of course, Raiden Shogun. If we win the 50-50 run in Shogun, we win a 50-50 for Hu Tao, and we win the weapon banner 50-50, there's actually a decent chance we'll have some Prima Gems remaining. The chance that we win all those, though, is unlikely. So, yeah, there's a good chance we'll have to skip Shenhe. Can make her DPS. Yeah, I don't really have the artifacts to make her DPS. She doesn't infuse or anything, right? So she's not as easy to DPS as someone like Candace. But anywho, it's not like I have Chung Yun to do normal attack, Cryo, Shenhe. Anywho, okay. Let me get my... Did we get any artifacts today that were just hot Pooh Bear? We got this one. Okay, let's see how this one levels up to level 4. I did level up this one yesterday, and it rolled like poo. So, you know what? Let's get 4 good lines on this piece. We got 2 low crit rolls, but that can be made up for by having a no dead stats piece, right? Which would be, you know, ER, or EM, or attack percent. Or flat attack. Cool, thanks, game. Would it kill you to give me... There was 3 stats. 3 stats. That could have been made this a beautiful piece, but instead, no. Alright, well, either way. Bam. Let's go. Double... Yeah, times 5. What a world. Oh, this is so sad. This would have been an upgrade if this rolled into HP. This is actually not an upgrade, though, I'm pretty sure. That looks nicer than it is. So I have this piece, which is 3.5, 25.6. So this is like a very similar piece to this one. Like, these are like almost exactly the same stat value. Just this one has like 0.8% more crit damage, but this has more HP. It also has flat attack. This one has less HP, more flat attack. So sad. Like, man, it was so close to a very slight upgrade. Well, not, I mean, even if it did roll HP, it would have been a very minor upgrade, to say the least. If this had been EM, like I said, if it was attack percent or EM, it would have been like, oh, dope, you know. Then we just got a way better stat value piece. But instead, it's just, eh. It's like basically the same almost. So, yay. But at least, you know what, I'm not going to complain. That was free XP. We got free XP from that. So, it's something. And you know what? That's 5 double crit artifacts in the last 2 days. We technically had 1 roll well. Of course, it was the one we don't really need to roll well that much, but you know what? It's fine. I should roll some of these feathers maybe, but honestly, the feathers or whatever. What I'm really looking for is flipping timepieces, man. Game does not want to give me timepieces. Attack. Nothing. Okay, we got nothing. We got like nothing. All right then. Let's. Where is this? Yeah, I want to finish leveling up this. Give me another ×5. Oh, all right. What? No ×2s for me, except it's going to ×2 right here. I told you. Good lord. EM is kind of the worst I could have gone into there. So, oh well, whatever. This is a super map piece, but I'm also never going to throw it away because 20% HP is useful for, like, if Candace is on 4-piece noblesse. So, oh, sure. Thanks, game. Whatever. I'm done with noblesse for a while. I'm sick of it. So, we have okay enough noblesse pieces, and I just don't care. That's kind of all it comes down to. I need to finish leveling up Rosaria's goblet for noblesse, and that's kind of it for noblesse. Is there anything else I want to level up? Oh yeah, I need to level up this for Toma. This could technically help us in Abyss here, but probably not that much. If you get Shenhai, you can use her energy and 4-piece noblesse. Yeah, I mean, noblesse or Shenhai would be useless. Like at the very least, she okay. At the very least, she enables doing cryo resonance. And you know, like her and Rosaria together, like Shenhai Rosaria together, might enable like a pretty consistent melt Hu Tao. But if we do Rosaria and Shenhai together, and then Hu Tao, then the 4th slot is basically guaranteed to be Zhongli on that team. And then I'm losing like potential off-field damage from Zhongling. So currently my inclination is to do like Zhongling, Hu Tao, have Rosaria in there for the occasional melts, which will mostly be on Rosaria's own damage, right? But still additional damage, and more importantly, Rosaria can buff crit rate, so I can focus Zhongling and Hu Tao almost entirely into crit damage more than anything else. With Hu Tao's inherent crit rate buff, and like Zhongling has, I have Zhongling on Stats Call It Sounds right now. See, has 70% crit rate, which is lower than I personally prefer, but on a Rosaria Hu Tao team, that's functionally basically 100% crit rate. So I think that like my higher DPS team is not going to be double cryo, but it's worth trying out. I would like to have Shenhai. Could do a freeze team, yeah. Freeze I think already works with Candace and Rosaria together though. So, anyways, yeah. Bye, Amber Enthusiast. You can check out the VOD if you want to see the full experience of this misery. Otherwise, I do plan to have an edited video for this Abyss sequence. Anywho, let's get started. Also, look at that. It only took me like 30 minutes of talking about random stuff and doing dailies. I didn't get distracted for 5 hours doing artifacts. What a world. Alright then. I'm going to record this. Okay, so I'm going to do like a little YouTube-y intro type thing. You know, this peaceful music going on does not fit the nightmare scenario we're in. So, welcome to the Abyss, our old friend. The Abyss cycle is reset, and I'm going to go over real quick. This is the nightmare scenario for the Abyss. So we already started last time. We are in a situation with this Abyss. So first of all, I'm going to go over floor 12. We'll go over floor 11 too. But getting to floor 12 is going to be an issue for reasons. Floor 12, though, is like the perfect FU for being a melee-only account, and FU for not having a bow, and FU for not having a healer. So, like, this is, like, just an annoying arsehole. I fought him before in the Abyss. I'm pretty sure he showed up in videos. The Thunder Manifestation is a big old dip. I hate him. I hate them. I shouldn't say him. I don't know what the gender of freaking Thunderbird is. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Deserves to die, so nobody cares about his gender. Anywho, it's a butthole. And then this is just like F you for not having healing. So the first chamber of floor 12 is just like, well, yay for cutting our health down. So, but you know, that can be dealt with just by having like the healing card on burst or whatever. So it's fine. And then it's like, oh, more enemies that were designed around the enemies get buffed. If you have a shield, well, guess what? I have a shield and no freaking healing. So that's cool. Great. You know, round 2 of screw you for having a shield. And then these two guys are also buttholes. So basically I want Zhongli on this side, because they're just total buttholes, but they're not the worst. They just zoop around constantly and can insta-kill you really quickly if you're not careful. So they're just jerks. They can be annoying, but they're also not the worst. They're the good kind of annoying, honestly. And then, of course, there's this. So this is fine, honestly. It's just your standard for 2E, deal with a bunch of enemies at once. This, though, it goes up in the air, and two things. One, he gets a whole bunch of elemental resistance at some point. So if you and to get rid of his elemental resistance, you have to knock him down, which basically is use a ranged attack to hit his like engines on his wings. So the pain in the butt. The only solution I have for this is to use Zhongli's Peller and then Zhao's Burst and try to use Zhao's skill to hit its little engines to knock it out of the air. Which I think will work. I'm pretty sure we can get the height to do that. But having to do that all is a pain. Because as I mentioned, I would like Zhongli on the second half for these jerks. Because Toma's shield is not going to be consistent enough for these two. So this will be a nightmare because I'm going to want Zhongli on this side. Zhongli does not really benefit me that much for this or this. I mean, he does benefit for this. He'll keep me from taking damage. It's just going to make them harder. Toma's going to do that too, so whatever. But Zhongli is not beneficial here. I want him here. But instead I'm going to have Toma. And then and these guys are going to be annoying without Zhongli too, because like they're just like attack spamming things, and I want to kill them as fast as possible, but not having Zhongli. My point is, floor 12 is a nightmare. But there is an upside. The upside is that we might not even be able to do floor 12. Because floor 11 is honestly whatever. Like, it's whatever. This is whatever. This is whatever. And then there's this friend. Now, it's not a hard boss. But this is a Polearms only account. And we don't have dendro. Because at the final phase of this fight, you need to activate the dendro thingies. And you know, some of my chat has seen this already, but I'm gonna go teleport to the dendro key real quick to just demonstrate. Actually, no, never mind. I'll probably just fast forward the video to getting to floor 11. You'll see what the problem is. The problem is you need dendro. Well, you don't need dendro necessarily. That's why I'm attempting this. Candace, as always, Candace is our savior, right? Candace might be able to solve this problem for us. Candace might be able to create a bloom that can activate the dendro triggering phase. But it's going to be a pain in the arse to do that. I've done a little bit of testing already. So, anywho, yep, I'm gonna get through floors 9 and 10, and then the video is gonna skip over to floor 11 because I mean nobody cares about floors 9 and 10 right now. I've already shown that in the last video. We don't need to do that again. So, yay, it's stream only content if you want to watch this. Anywho, alrighty, did I miss anything in chat while I was doing that? Thunder Manifestations anger in you. Yes. They put the worst bosses in the Spiral Abyss. Whenever they introduce new bosses, they tend to throw them in Spiral Abyss for a bit. So if they put the Dendro Cube in here long term, I'm gonna be mad because it's just annoying. It's a terrible mechanic for the Abyss, especially because the Dendro Cube is immune to Dendro. Like the boss is designed perfectly fine, except for that one stupid requirement of having Dendro, and it's immune to Dendro. It's lame. It's stupid. Requiring Electro is fine, honestly. Like, not requiring, incentivizing Electro, sorry. Like, incentivizing Electro is fine. It doesn't need Electro, but it incentivizes it. That makes sense. That's a good mechanic. But then needing Dendro is annoying as hell. You kind of liked it myself. Oh, I liked this Abyss too, actually. I'm not actually complaining about the whole Abyss. This Abyss was actually really fun on my main account. The fact that it basically forced me to bring out Yelan into my Nilou team in order to output a little bit more damage to deal with, because my Zhengqiu, I was basically just using Zhengqiu's additional Hydro application, which wasn't helping in the Lava Trails, so I kept on dying against the Lava Trails. But Yelan had the damage output necessary to obviously get through them. I do want to try this Abyss cycle on my main account without Yelan again, but anywho. Let's do this whole mess. What is my plan here? Also, first of all, I actually have to. We're gonna test out Sino with white tassel, not the catch. Shoot, which actually means I don't have a crit weapon for Rosaria. Frick. Correction. I think we might try Sino and miss a wind spear. Oh boy, that's Do you think he has too little crit rate with Mrs. Windspear? That's fine, because we have this piece. Yeah, 52 That's fine. There's a little bit more scuffed build of Sino, but you know what? He'll still get the damage numbers. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do it like that, okay? Yep, we're gonna do it like that. I like how it looks like I have 146.6 ER on my Sino. That looks like I have an energy recharge goblet on my. I don't have, right? No, good, okay. I just happen to have exactly a goblet's or an energy recharge timepiece. I happen to have exactly an energy recharge timepiece worth of ER on my Sino. That's funny. Anywho, I should unlock this. Oh, I did unlock it. Okay, good. Anything else to finagle around? No, I don't think so. All right. Yep, we're gonna go with Mr. Windspear and Sino because I'm gonna keep. I want to play around with jungling with the stronger weapon. And we'll see how Zhao do. So it'll be Zhao. So the 5 stars will have the 4-star weapons. It's fine. That ER timepiece were 55.1. Oh, are they? Oh, I'm dumb then. Okay. I thought they were 46 for some reason. Oh, I'm getting it mixed up with goblets, aren't I? Yeah, I'm getting it mixed up with goblets. Yeah. No, it's 51.8. Okay, yeah, I'm just dumb. All right, sweet. Cut that from the video. Hope for some crit rate cards. Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, start. Let's do Hydra Abyss Mage is annoying. I think we'll do Sino, Rosaria, Zhao on the second half. Yeah. Sino, Rosaria, and Zhao Toma. And then we'll do our DPS Candace, which will be a slightly powered up team because of jungling on a more damage oriented build. So, see how it do. Sino is temporary, jungling is internal. Exactly. Oh, the classic mushrooms. Like, I don't know how to handle this. These enemies don't move. There we go. They're good together.
Flags fly.
These enemies are so weird.
Do your worst.
It's perfectly annoying to waste time. Oh my god, how... Dude. Oh yeah, the buff, I think, in this Abyss cycle is just like a universal, you deal damage, you get... Or you deal elemental damage, you get buffs. So, or you get true damage or something. I'm not bothering the burst, because it's just like, there's no reason. I'm not using that, though. That missed? Oh, we can literally just move this dude. Okay. Oh, and then that dude just eating himself, right? Alright, cool. Good. Mushrooms are great.
Nice and spicy.
This is the last sequence on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, good. Okay.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Strike is one. Observe.
Oh boy, look at that damage. Jungling kind of cracked. Almost with I can't see what I think chat's talking about. Are you talking about the potential of Homa being with Raiden Shogun? I think that's very unlikely at this point. be fine with it.
Useless. You can't run. Lights out.
Through me, justice is served.
Alright, see how Signer do.
Stay condemned.
I think doing fine. He dealing damage. I mean, it'll remain to be seen how much he does in the later floors, but honestly, this should be enough damage that he'll work through floor 11 at the very least. We can switch him back to his weapon if need be. I want to test how Toma does, or Toma, Zhao does here. We have R5 deathmatch. So, 25? What artifact? I have a crit damage piece, right? Whoops, I just threw myself away. 27? Not bad. 28? Okay, cool. So, I mean, R5 deathmatch and I was getting close to what Jade Spear was getting, which makes me happier with that, you know, putting... It makes it easier to have the decision of using Jade Spear on someone else, right? So, Jade Spear is obviously still generally better, but, you know, you'll see. It also gives us more flexibility with artifacts, right? Because they have a better crit rate circlet, right? Or crit damage circlet, yada yada, either or. Oh, I think, no, both of those are crit weight weapons, so that's bad. That's a terrible example. So I'm using a crit damage circlet regardless. Burst damage again, or HP? I guess burst damage. Yeah.
I will have order. Gather.
At the frying pan. Too easy.
4-9's so awkward. I just like never want to use my burst. This is why I like DPSs that are based around their skill. But of course this account has all the characters based around their damage and their burst, so don't really have a choice.
Do your worst.
If your damage is based around your skill, you don't have to worry about things like floors that if you use your burst, you just don't have your energy back because the things die too quick.
Yield.
Oh, that was a waste.
We shall prevail.
Solidify. I will have order.
Break a leg.
Probably unnecessary.
And step.
Zhao is so powerful he doesn't need a signature weapon? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, no one needs signature. That's fair. That's fair. I argue a few characters do, but for the most part, that's a minority. What characters need the signature weapon? I mean, I would argue Nilu is one if you want to maximize the potential. Kind of really wants her signature weapon, at least until they make an HP percent sword. But even without HP percent sword, that weapon is fucking cracked. Like, just straight converting HP to EM for the whole team and your own character is broken as all hell. But that doesn't mean it's necessary for the character, right? I think part of why Nilu is so strong is because of the fact that there wasn't a 4-star HP percent sword. But, anywho, just to maximize Nilu, you do basically need her weapon. Other than that, I don't know exactly who would need it.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Oh.
Stay condemned. Your penance is due. Stay condemned.
And one knocked down.
You can't run. Forward.
Why am I using Rosaria? Okay, all my things are on cooldown. I don't want to use them a burst. Like I said, annoying. Nilu, Hu Tao, and Yai have cracked signature weapons. Yeah, I mean, they all have cracked signature weapons, but I don't think any of those characters need those signature weapons. Check to see if you're still subbed because you weren't for some reason. Does YouTube unsub people automatically if they don't watch channels? That's weird. Why the fuck would you do that? Your first 3 5-star weapons were all Jade Spear. That's sad. I mean, it's not that sad. It's a pretty good general stat set for, as you can see, like I've been using the Jade Spear on Not Zhao for a while here. So it's not the worst one to get a bunch of copies of. But you probably didn't want 3 of them over having more things like, you know, I don't know, Skyward Heart would have been nice, right? But, oh well. That's how this game goes sometimes. Yeah.
Solidify.
Flags up and step. Boba, get them.
You're exposed.
Observe. Strike is one.
Hear my prayer.
Was that unnecessary for the 1 mushroom? Yes. But there's no reason not to do it. You know, it's a bug. It happens time to time. It's rarely. Weird. Well, yeah, I guess if you're not subscribed, I can do the YouTuber thing and go and subscribe or whatever. It really helps me out. No, it actually doesn't. I don't understand why so many YouTubers are like, it really helps me if you subscribe. Like, it's nice for my ego. Like, but it actually doesn't improve viewership in any, like, meaningful way. So I would like if you would subscribe, because it's nice, and you know, I will do like subscriber goal things. I'm not doing anything for 6,000, but I might for any future ones. Like I'll definitely plan something like when I get towards 10,000, right? But anyways, like the more subs equals close to the 100k play button again with this ego. Like, yeah. Anywho, we're doing the same plan this time, except you know, I guess, yeah, I'll do Candace on this side because the Electro friends. Yeah, oh good, we have these buttholes. Wait, last time didn't I do this side? Why did I do? Oh yeah, I just used Zhao to shred through these. So you know what, let's mix it up. We're gonna mix it up here today. We're gonna do something different on floor 10. I do remember this time that this was a pain in the arse. And I ended up having to switch to Zhongli on this side. So you know what? We'll solve that problem. Instead of putting Zhongli on Sino's team, we're going to just do the Candace team on this side. Problem solved just like that. Guaranteed no issues. 6K fingernail review. I mean, I can show you one of my, like, fingernails that is, like, misshapen from when I was a child. I can just tell. Ooh, a crit rate buff. Nice. I can just tell the story, I suppose. So when I was young, I'm talking like, you know, less than 8 years old. I don't remember exactly. It's one of my earlier memories from being a living creature. Oh, fuck these mushrooms. God damn it. Okay. What? One of my earlier memories from being a child. As a kid, actually more context is. As a kid, I would always like to capture toads and frogs. I was a fairly outdoorsy kid. I like messing around with animals is not the right word to describe that. I just like catching toads and frogs. You know, that's it. Salamanders, all that. And we had one of these like little I don't know what you call them. It's a little hole in the ground that like goes to like a basement window kind of thing. And it's usually covered by a grate, a metal grate. But it has like holes in the grate, right? So like toads and salamanders would fall down there. So as a kid, I would always like lift up the metal grate and then go and like get the toads and frogs out. So you know, they don't just die in this hole. Although they'd probably be fine in the hole because realistically bugs are down there too. Like they would be fine in a hole. They might be safer if anything because there's no they can get down there, but predators would have a struggle getting down there. So you know what? Maybe it was a mistake. Maybe they'd live a better life in that little hole. But anywho, I went to you know, rescue as a child, from my perspective, as a kid, these toads and whatever from this little hole that was basically just like a hole in front of a window. It was only like maybe 4 feet deep at most, but probably even shallower than that because again, it's like 8-year-old child brain memory. And anywho, Vishamps. Okay, this is easy enough. this is not all great. It was heavy for like an 8-year-old child, right? So I just dropped it on my fingernail once. That's all that happened. And it caused my fingernail to be permanently misshapen. It wasn't even that bad. Like I didn't go to the hospital or anything. But I have a permanently misshapen fingernail for that reason only.
Do your worst.
On my left pointer finger. So if you ever see me in public and you're like, that guy sounds like Soul, just look at my left pointer finger.
Observe.
See if it's misshapen.
Too easy.
Rip Soul's fingernail. I still have a fingernail. It's just the fingernail is weird looking. I'm a non-symmetrical fingernail boy. How will I ever recover? There's a trading system. Some people would make another account and trade everything in the main account. Yeah. I mean, if there's a trading system, I'd just be like, put this goblet on Candace on my Yelan, and suddenly Yelan's doing even more disgusting damage. Yelan doesn't really need this goblet, though. Actually, honestly, now I definitely prefer having this goblet on this account. Because I want everything for Candace, as you probably already know. EM, I guess.
That's close enough.
Sorry, I haven't joined in a while. It's real life is a pain. That's fair. You haven't missed anything super meaningful. This is probably the most fun thing you could have missed. But guess what? You didn't miss a Yonpei client. Instead, you're here, watching it, right now. You can kill both these boys at the same time. It'd be nice. Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. He dead. Good. We did it. So we let Zhao get very close to dead, which is not ideal. I'm mostly playing as an autopilot if it's not obvious.
Check this out.
I think that's fine. Tomo did 7,000 damage right there. That's pretty good.
Surrender.
What is the most physical damage? Well, I was going to check Zhao, but I think Rosario still does the most physical damage on this team, which is funny. Amount of scans that would happen, like someone trading 50k primos for one Shogun or something. Yeah. World's cheapest Shogun. No, I think that's a little expensive for a Shogun. There's a 9-star and 911, but floor 12, but 12 it just ain't happening. Yeah, floor 12 was a nightmare and a half. But you missed it, Yanfei. I was discussing. You'll see once we get to can I get some energy? There we go. Once we get to the next floor, we might not be able to get to floor 12 on this account because the dendro hypostasis exists. So we'll see. Look at that damage. Beautiful. Easy peasy. More crit and crit damage. Sure, I'll take it. Who needs... No, Zhao doesn't need help.
You are not welcome. Useless. Don't get too close.
Should have done that beforehand. The goal is to... I need to get the Hydro Gunner dead and this boy dead. Okay, you need to die. Beautiful. Alright, look at that. Zhao almost killed everybody on his own. He's a beautiful boy. Who knew 2 hyper carries could deal damage? You hit it every minute of the hypostasis? Yeah. Well, at least you don't have to try to do the hypostasis without a dendro character. That's what I have to try to do. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't leave my burst up. Whoops. That was a mistake. That's fine. We almost got him up.
We shall prevail.
Yo, don't teleport. Oh, damage. 47,900. Beautiful.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Break a leg and step. Out of the frying pan.
What?
Pin them
You
down.
jerk?
Hear my prayer.
Out of my sight.
Die, please. Yo, die. How much? Okay.
It's nothing.
This lady always has like 0 health for 10 minutes. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. Because I'm gonna hydrate for the stressful part of this adventure. I'm gonna hydrate. And we're gonna open our gifts, I suppose. Give me instructors. Oh, nice, thank you. Oh, that's poo-poo. We actually already have instructor flowers, I think. Okay, cool. And alright then, cool. And let's see what this is. Maybe we should keep this. It's the MER on Deepwood, so you know. And that's poo-poo. Alright, cool. Beautiful artifacts. Lance. I'm gonna mute myself for a brief minute. Hydrate. Eat my granola bar. And see if we can succeed. Where's my turtle? There we go. Turtle. There's a turtle for you. Have I told the sad story about this turtle yet, by the way? I probably shouldn't, because it made me really sad. It was not my fault. I never touched this turtle, but if you want, I can tell a sad story about this turtle.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
The reason I'm saying it's not my fault is for those that know about the rabbit story. The rabbit story was a little bit my fault. I'm eating a granola bar. It is a great value blueberry fruit and grain cereal bar. Nutritious and delicious. Not really. Well, I think it's a little nutritious. It's not the worst thing in the world. No, this was not my fault. This was absolutely not my fault. It's a pretty short story. Drink my water and I'll tell a story real quick. It's unfortunately just like, well, that's nature for you. So anyways, my parents' house, they live on like a pond. This is where I lived most of my childhood. This turtle was just like in the shallows near our dock that was in the water. And probably dead, yes. Well, that is, yes, how the story ends. It was not my fault, good lord. So this picture I took like with my camera a few years ago. It's happened relatively recently, actually. It just happened to be there when I was just taking a walk there. So I went and got my camera, had some rubber boots on, and took some of these pictures. And this is like beautiful like orange hue on the water was completely accidental. This is a completely unedited picture. I personally don't like to edit my photos. I like them looking raw. Cause like this looks more natural to me. But yeah, this perfect like cast of sunlight on the water was completely accidental. Probably one of my favorite photos I've ever taken. Yeah, this turtle was just kind of swimming around in the shallows there, and they do that. They go and hunt in like the muddy water. They eat minnows, you know, small fish, you know, frogs, whatever, right? These are predatory turtles. They hunt, and so anyways, I was just taking pictures of it as it kind of moved around there, and it might have had something wrong with it in hindsight, because it definitely did not seem that wary of me. And normally, if a turtle like sees something like a human around, right, it's gonna like, I am something that could kill it. I could eat it. So it's gonna assume I'm a predator, and it would try to like go to deeper water kind of thing. And it just didn't seem to give two hoots. But at the time, it never struck me as anything that odd, because like it's just rare to see snapping turtles in general, right? But the next day, I go for a walk again, and unfortunately, there's a dead snapping turtle in the water, and not eaten. It was like completely like there's no like nothing killed it. It just died, presumably naturally. By naturally, probably some disease is my guess. So that's my guess. It had some kind of disease, and it just died. Whatever source. I wasn't going to do an autopsy or anything, of course. So yeah, It's unfortunate. On the upside, there is a healthy population of snapping turtles in that pond. So, like, it's not like, oh, this is an important individual and now there's no longer snapping turtles in that pond. There's still actually a healthy amount of them in that pond, which is cool. It's just sad that this wonderful turtle that let me take pictures of it died literally the next day. So yes, but little does turtle know that, you know, its memory lives on in the form of a break panel, in the form of a break panel on YouTube live streams for Genshin Impact. Anywho, we're thinking about this turtle forever now. See, that's just a way of this turtle living on forever. Alright, anyways, it's time for the Abyss. We've had our short little break. It's time to start the real party at floor 11. Oh boy. We have to mess... Oh god, I hate everything about this Abyss cycle, man. So, being that, right, assuming I can... I need Candace over here to try to create the Bloom course to deal dendro damage. So I need Candace on the second half. And then I want Electro as well to try to not have to do it 100 times. Actually, is Electro even necessary? Is it even necessary? I don't know. Like, because the thought process is the Electro. No, it does keep the bar. If you go multiple phases with like the dendro hypostasis, I think the bar does keep whatever it was at before, right? So it is worth doing Electro. Like I'm under no disillusions that, like, no illusion or whatever that we're gonna 9-star this. Like this chamber we're going to probably 0-star if anything, just because of this miserable butthole. But the problem is I don't want to so F our other side. Like I don't want to have to do this. Like I can obviously do this with my normal, like I can do DPS Candace one side and then Sino Zhao on one side, and I'll be able to, 3-star chamber 1 and 2 without a problem. If I do like Sino and Candace, so I do like Sino Candace together, and then, I don't freaking know, this, right? Then what the hell is this team? I mean, actually, no. Then I'd have to do Zhao on the other side, actually. So I'd give Zhao the Jade Spear back, put Candace more in a support role. Yeah, Dendro's requirement to, though nothing else works. Well, no, you have 0 faith, Heavenly. Anyways. Who's this? Max. Sure, you can join my world and faff about while I do Abyss. Your fave lore writing, opera singing, the Wellman has arrived. Welcome. Anywho. No, I have faith that I can try to solve this. I don't know if I'll be able to solve it in the time limit, but I'm pretty sure I can get him. I'm pretty sure we can do this. This stupid cube. So anyways, this team would be just, a Zhao team, I guess. And if we're doing Zhao on this side, we don't need Yunjin on that side. So Yunjin, he can be here. So we could do this, right? And then, actually no, Zhongli we probably want on this side. So do Tilma. The only problem with Tilma is Virgin might actually cause a problem. But, I never tested the range of Virgin damage. So we can mess around with that too. If we create cores in the middle and see if the range of Virgin is larger than the range of... Does anyone know, is the range on the explosion of Virgin larger than the range on normal explosions for Bloom? If it's not, it doesn't matter at all. But, anywho, and then, so we do Rosari here, jungling for off-field, and then jungling, I guess. This is probably the safest bet. I don't know how well it's going to work. We'll see. Whoops. Oh, it reloaded because of co-op. So I'm going to go to this. We're going to give Zhao his signature weapon back, since Candace is going to be more of a support role anyways. And I think I'm gonna actually try keeping this on jungling.
If I can provide everyone with a life such as
Then
this,
Candace can have the catch. Actually, honestly, the catch wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It's not very good though. Probably just Black Tesla, I suppose, for maximum buff. Villainy Slants would probably be better, because I don't think Candace with Noblesse build has enough ER, and not to mention, I'm going to keep Rosaria on Noblesse artifacts regardless, so you know what, whatever. We're not really that concerned about it at this moment. As we just have to make sure we save our... yeah, I don't think the energy is going to be a problem, although I can slap an energy recharge timepiece on her just to make sure, I suppose. Do we have... and I can slap this on her too. There we go, so we get some extra ER. There we go, 192 ER. She'll do some okay damage still. Nothing crazy, of course, but you know what? We're sticking with... oh, I should also put an HP timepiece on instead. Oh, no, I put an ER timepiece. Duh. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Whatever. Sure, you can join Beeb. Yeah, good enough. She has 192 ER. That's all that's really important. Just keep her burst up for Hydra application. Nothing else matters. Wait, did I give... I gotta check Xiao's artifacts. He should be fine, I think. 68. Oh yeah, he's low on crit rate, which is whatever. He'll be with Rosaria anyways. Wait, is he with Rosaria? Yeah, I think I have him with Rosaria, so he'll have a little bit additional crit rate anyways. It'll be fine. Miko's your electrocrene? Yes. Miko's great. Love to have Miko here. Would solve some of our problems. Alrighty. So let's do, yeah, second half. Yeah, second half is Sino, Candace, right? So Sino, Candace, Yunjin, Zhongli. Wait, no. Doma. Then, of course, Zhao, Zhongli, Rosaria. There we go. Alright. Beautiful. Let's do it. It's time for the pun times? I like puns, but I'm not the most good at making up puns on the spot. These cards are kind of Pooh Bear, but whatever.
This is order. Gather.
Judgment! Shiver! Useless!
And everything's dead from Zhongling. Well, that's fine, I suppose.
Lament. Worthless. Here.
Yeah, it's actually not that much more damage than R5 Deathmatch, so... honestly, there's an argument to be made that the additional crit rate on Deathmatch is better than the additional, like, 2,000-3,000 damage from the Jade Spear here. But the Jade Spear also gets more damage with the stacks, but I don't think I've seen max stacks yet. I expected it to be more like 33, 34 stacks. Oh, I shouldn't even wasted that. That was dumb.
That's close enough. New fire it up. Supporting fire.
Grant us your blessing! Do your...
Strike is one.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
God, Sino's wrecking here. There's a 200 EM buff on this floor. I know. Good lord.
Check this out.
Flags up.
A Sino with a 4-star weapon, by the way. The event weapon, which is a pretty good event weapon.
Hear my breath!
Only problem is having a crit rate for it, but we got a pretty okay build with that. It's working better than I expected.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Oh yes, you can steal fish
Penance
mechs.
is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Unleash.
Don't get too close.
Flee!
There's a 38k on just Candace with Black Dazzle? Good lord, alright.
Flags fly. Observe. Break a leg.
I got you covered.
Do your worst! We shall...
Futile. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Oh, hi. I did not know you were alive.
Guilty. Fire it up.
Flags up and leap. Flee.
Surrender.
Oh my god, there's still 2 buttholes alive.
You're exposed. Ha!
Don't get too close. Where do you think you're going?
Oh, camera whack out there. Dude, can you just die?
Flags fly.
Nowhere to run.
I'm gonna go, good lord. Alright. So did you get the cons on Toma yet? Nope. Unfortunately, we can't really... I spent everything risking for C4 Zhongling, you know, and we'll guarantee... I don't regret it, because it guarantees us for C4 Zhongling in January, but we are at pity, so we cannot risk any wishes for Toma Constellations. I would love Toma Constellations, so it would be nice to have, but... Fortunately, we'll have to wait till another day. And it might have to wait until a day where it doesn't even matter anymore, but it's fine. Oh, I did not realize these were the flying buttholes. That's great. These guys can sometimes get stuck in the air, which is annoying.
This is order.
Usually they're not too bad to deal with.
Nice and spicy.
I want junk. There we go. Okay. Now, yeah. Okay. So I saw 34k there. Yeah, 34k. 34k. I think Jade Spear is obviously still better than Arc, but. Either way, there's still an argument to be made. Can you ever crit loot? There's an argument to be made for the value of the additional like 10 crit rate on the deathmatch.
You can't run.
Again, that is R5 deathmatch. If this wasn't a polearm account, I would not. No, no. I need energy. Don't kill things. What do I get energy with? Zhongli gets. No, fuck. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Alright, whatever. It's fine.
Let's get down to business.
Just... Alright.
Do your worst.
My blade. Fire it
Really
up.
should have Tomoed before that for the...
Strike is one. Observe.
Duda. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. Stay content. Guilty. Say no more. Penance is due. Check this out.
Flags up.
I got you covered.
Break a leg. Hear my prayer.
Perfect distance. Judgment is upon
Alright. Oh, there's still like 5 enemies left. Oh, I did that early. Whoops. Let's say we're clearing this fine. We are still clearing it fine, but... thought there was only like 2 enemies left for some reason. You know, I'm a little busy to respond to your request. Sorry. You don't have to wait. Also, because I think it's beep. I already let you in, beep. You already left. It was your fault. Ah, screw you. Yo. Oh my god, are you serious?
Strike is one. We shall prevail.
nowhere to run.
I didn't hit with that? Oh my freaking heck, man.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
I did that early. Whoops. Oh wait, no, I didn't do it early. Never mind.
Stay condemned.
You're still alive? Oh my god, this lady.
Surrender.
And leap.
Alright then. Well, wow, it's a fun time. Yay. I think we'll choose HP. Okay, here we go. Chamber 3. This side is obviously kind of whatever.
I will have order. Solidify.
Nice and spicy.
Yo, can I switch? Hi, game.
You can't run.
Disappear.
37k, 38k. Why am I getting that much? Why was I getting that much damage? What the heck? That's ideal. I mean, obviously we want as much time as possible to complete this turd, but I don't understand why I was getting 38k. Whatever. At 38k, absolutely Jade Spear is a little bit better than that match, but alright. Yeah, prepare yourselves. We're gonna stay here for a while. Indeed. Oh boy. So the main thing to figure out, so obviously we're just going to get the Dendro Cube down with whatever as fast as possible. The main thing, of course, though, is I do want to keep Candace's burst up, so I'm just going to not use Candace, basically, other than her skill. Keeping Cyno's up, too, would be nice, but it's less important, honestly, because, again, 3-starring, I just don't think that's going to happen. Unless by some, like, magical, like if the cube goes like over here, I hit it, crit a dendro core, it goes over here, I hit it, crit a dendro core, goes over here, I hit it, crit a dendro core, and then manage to get it to immediately transition over, and I happen to time all the blooms perfectly that it just instantly triggers all the things. We ain't 3-starring. So anywho, point is 71 viewers. Oh god, there is a lot of viewers. Holy heck, man. Apparently I titled this correctly. But yeah, welcome to all the peoples that are not normally here. At least you can beat it. I can't do anything on my anime only account. Well, yeah, I wouldn't say at least we can beat it. We'll find out if we can beat it. It's gonna be a struggle if we can at all. I have yet to even trigger one of the diamond dendro things at the end. So I don't know, we'll see. Let's just freaking try it. Whatever.
Fire it up.
Maybe would have done Cyno's burst there, but yeah, whatever.
Do your worst.
So, and part of the problem is, like, right when it's in this phase, it doesn't have dendro applied to it until it's in the vulnerable state. So you can't just create dendro cores like if I hit it here. If I could, it would be a little easier. And someone did mention like creating dendro cores based on a dendro being applied to me, but I don't know if that'll be doable either because I don't have a way to apply Hydra myself. Should maybe be more aggressive with this. I literally said I was going to be aggressive with Cyno. It's hard to be aggressive when like I'm just wasting most of Cyno's burst. If he does the tree mode, which is might be right now, yeah. Also, I don't know where I have to stop is part of the problem. So, okay, that's fine. Right, I know that we gotta figure out. I should have tested this before. I don't know exactly at what point on his health bar he's gonna switch over. But I know he spawns in the middle, right? So he's gonna spawn in the middle, and then I gotta figure out. Oh, it's gonna be so big. I gotta figure out if the dendro thingies always spawn in the same location.
Don't get too close.
Oh, yeah. See, he converted. I effed up there. Okay, so the reason I was like, okay, shoot, I have a dendro core, so I was like, I wanted to get him to convert over. That dendro core would have been. Oops, I just got hit by that. That dendro core would have been in the correct area. Oh, I can. Oh shoot, you know what? I can test. I can test Virgin. No, Virgin doesn't work either. Okay, yeah. So Hyper Bloom. If you trigger Hyper Bloom on those cores, it just goes and targets the dude when he's in the middle. It doesn't actually target the right thing. So I need to make sure I don't F up again, because I used Cyno to kill him, to get him to switch to the next phase, but I triggered Hyper Bloom in the core. So that was actually in the correct location. That would have worked. I just goofed. Just goofed. You can hit it with Pyro in the ball mode and it will stop. Oh, good to know, good to know. Didn't know that. Thank you. So anyways, I'm gonna have to restart just because now we might run out of time before we can get this down. Tree mode again? Alright, cool.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Alright. Oh, rip. Alright, well, you know, we don't need Sino. Who needs... was not paying attention to Sino's health. I was paying attention to its health because I wanted to make sure I didn't get it down. Nice. Okay. And this is probably in the correct location?
You're exposed.
Right? So, let's see. Oh, let's see. Does it work? Does it work? It works! Sino's dead, so we can't speed it up. So, oh, fuck me.
Flee.
Okay, so if it spawns in the same location, so now we have to get it to like be over here or over here in the next sequence, right? Sino dying is not ideal, but you know, oh well.
Don't get too close.
Observe. Break a leg. Ha. You.
I gotta like orient. Oh man, I already like lost my orientation of like where the thing was. You know what? Jump over like here. Ah, there we go. Okay, can we get it down? If we get it down here, we might succeed. Yes, yes, yes. Be within range, please, 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 please. No, fuck! I wasn't close enough. God damn it. Also, it wasn't in the same location. Oh, wait, I see. Okay, good to know. I thought one of them would remain charged. It didn't remain charged, so I can actually just try to orient this by like orienting to this torch, maybe. Actually, no, it's probably easier. No, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I think I can orient using this torch. So like right in this general location is where I need him to be. I'll be honest, 2-starring this is absolutely possible. I don't know if 3-starring is possible.
Check this out.
This is the right area, I think. It didn't pick up a bloom core! Why didn't it? What? There was no bloom core. Yeah, 3-starring it might actually be possible. I'm not gonna attempt at 3-star today, I don't think. My goal was to freaking clear this today. I had pyro on it. Oh, frick me, man. Is Beto my DPS? Yes, Beto is my DPS. Assuming you're talking to someone else.
Flex up. Observe.
This might not be close enough. I'm gonna wait. I don't think this is close enough. This would be too far away. Has to be like right over here. You're doing ball mode? Nice.
Don't get too close.
Oop, let me switch.
Pin them down.
Okay, this could be good. Good. Yas! Yas! Get wrecked. We're 0-starring, but it's fine. It's fine. Also, really wish I had Sino alive. We might actually have completed this already if we had Sino alive. But oh well. Oopsies. That's why I was like saying I'm pretty sure we can 2-star this. I do think we can 2-star this. But I'll attempt this again later, maybe on my own, to 2-star. Maybe after Bloom use Electro and then you don't need to do that one again. I'm pretty sure the Hyper Bloom is going to... Oh, I can get him. I'm pretty sure... Oh, why? Oh, frick me. Okay, Bloom, please.
Too easy.
No, I didn't Bloom. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, it's fine. We didn't even trigger him anyways. But yeah, it's actually easier to control where he goes than I expected. So, I think we could 2-star this. I'm pretty confident. I don't know about 3-star. My dude, go over here. I can't do you over there. That might actually be still within range of the other one, but I'm not gonna risk it. It's way easier to coordinate being over here. If it 1 cycles while Electro infused, then 3-star is doable. Yeah, I think 3-star might be doable. That's why I'm saying I'm confident 2-star is doable. 3-star might be doable. Oh, this is... Okay. Of course, now we might run out of the timer because he's not doing the jumpy attack anymore. What a well. There's a bit of RNG here, of course, with the jumpy attack. There we go, right.
Check this out.
Alright, that should be
You're
it.
exposed.
Is that within range? Oh, fuck, that's not within range. God damn it. Yup, fuck. Oh, well, god damn it. Okay, we might actually run out of timer because I effed up a couple times, but it's fine. I honestly didn't even expect to get close to beating this on the first attempt. So, honestly, this has gone leagues and miles better than I expected. Which is great, because then we can get on to the real miserable part of this abyss now. I thought this was going to be miserable, but it was actually not that bad. What a world. Attack the center. The center does not work. The center just means I'll create bloom cores at the center. That does nothing for me. Yeah, fuck. Alright. This, okay. We're still not, like...
Do your worst.
Okay, I think this is fine. Oh, I didn't get him down. Oh, shit. Fuck, I didn't pay attention to his health. Step 1 is his health has to be low enough. God fucking damn it. Oh, shit, I'm gonna run out of time. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, god damn. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, Burgeon, Burgeon I could do Burgeon, I think, to activate it immediately. And be able to get through this, but... Ugh. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. The fact, I'm overjoyed at the fact that we were able to even, we should have been able to clear that, I just effed up a little bit, right? We were able to even get to that point at all, right? And now if we play a little bit better, we can try to star it. So you want benefit.
This is order. Stabilize.
The shield still gets hurt by attacking the center with bloom cores, even though it's way less, it'll still be down a shield. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Good to know. Did not know that. That might help us as well. Die, please. Thank you. Creating bloom cores and triggering hyper bloom work on them. I don't know about the knocking down a shield like Sakura was just mentioning. We can test that, assuming we don't let Sino die.
Don't get too close.
Unleash. You.
Check this
I
out.
didn't expect to even be down that long, so I didn't even bother using bursts. Oh, stupid.
Supporting fire.
Strike is one.
Futile. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
Did that early. Oh well. We're gonna run out of a burst.
You
Should
stand
still do
condemned.
this to get energy. No, can't even get energy. Oh, I got a little energy.
Surrender.
Yeah, fine. Should stay.
Black fly. Unleash. Too easy.
Nowhere to run. Don't get too close.
Okay, we're close. I'm burning. Don't burn me to death. Gotta make sure I'm right here. Oh,
I got you covered.
oh, I shouldn't have done that. Shoot. Okay, I don't think I'll apply dendro. Okay,
Pin them down.
here we go. No, frick! I attacked with the normal attack. God, frick me. That was actually perfect, and I attacked with a normal attack because I used the reason I used Tomo's thing was to get him to die here, right? And then, oh, fuck me, man. Yeah, I know my version. I didn't. My brain. I forgot I activated Tomo's burst, and I did a normal attack to try to get it down because I didn't see it get triggered into the next sequence or whatever is end sequence. Ah, man.
Fire it up.
Now he's a shit ton of health again.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Unleash.
Come on. Do ball mode, please. This is not ball mode. That's actually not ideal at all. Oh, frick me.
Check this out.
Oh, I can burn it. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool mechanic. Okay, okay. I was gonna burn it down. Ball mode, please. You need to be over here. Yes, thank you, thank you.
Fire it up.
Okay, okay. This should be the right place.
Wait. Ha. Cha. Hear my prayer.
Oh, the reason I used a burst is because I needed. God fucking damn it! Because he wasn't dying, so I needed him to die. So I used a burst to try to get more hydro to get more fucking cores generated, and it neither killed him nor generated another core. God fucking damn it! Ugh, it's just going much more poorly for some reason. I have more knowledge and it's going poorly. What a world. Alright, ball mode, please. Or just sit right here, that's fine too. Now, oh, that should be
Do your
fine.
worst.
Wait. Wait, game. Excuse me. A dendro core did not get created. Where'd it go? I literally just used my skill. Game just doesn't create fucking dendro cores anymore? Why? Yeah, I should just reset at this point. Like, what? What? Why? Why? Try hydro in the center. Hydro in the center does not work. It'll work once I get it. Once I get it starting to charge up a little bit.
Order
Like,
guide.
I can do it to get a little bit of progress on it.
Disappear.
But the first goal is, oh, I didn't meant to activate channel. Okay, we're gonna restart. We need as much time as possible. Whoever doesn't want to be beating it exactly. Well, here we thought we would escape this sooner rather than later, and then Hoyover said no.
Stabilize.
You can't run. Lola, get them. Eat this. Lights out.
Evil conquering.
I believe that in my Zhao today, by the way, he would get. I saw 39,000 there. He would get buffs that's like based on like swirling different elements when he plunges or something. Like some kind of mix of Zhao and Wanderer would be cool. Anyway, alright, yeah, whatever. We already know the plan at this point.
Check this out.
Wait.
What? Oh, just trying to deal more damage to him.
Through me, justice.
I should have done that sooner.
Stay condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Just doing that to get energy.
Your penance is due. Don't get too close.
And step.
You.
Zhao makes that floor look too easy. I mean, yeah, Zhao's really good at the AoE damage. Oh, let's do this.
Fire it up.
Actually, wait. I still have to deal damage to it more. What am I doing? Okay, that was not ideal. I did not think about the fact I didn't have a shield and that explodes. Whoops.
Check this out. Yield.
Darn it. I would have. I was tempted to just use Tolma there, but I'm not. Oh, god damn it! I wanted him to land right here. I'm gonna get him knocked down a little bit, but I wasn't confident I could get the shield off or get him landed right here and have him dead at the same time.
Do your worst.
Okay, no more. Now we gotta wait until he gets over here. Actually, that might have been within range of the other one, but I'm coordinating this in this one only. 'Cause I'm used to it. Oh, you jerk. Yep, right, okay. Should be right. Yes, okay. Ah, frick. God damn it, okay, that's fine. Just gotta... this should be fine, I think. Right, it's fine, it's fine. Yes, yes! Explode, explode! Okay, and then supposedly if I do this, this still charges it up a little bit. Oh, let's not die from dendro course.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
Oh my god, so close! Also, Sino's dead. No, Sino's not dead. He has 100 health. That's plenty. Nobody needs that much health.
Check this out.
Break a leg. Observe.
Man, we're so close to being able to... If... I think 3-starring is possible, which is crazy. I did not think 3-starring this would be possible. I don't know if I'm going to try it, because it seems like just a little bit too much RNG with it doing the right attacks. I think it is. I think 3-starring is possible. Right? Like, we should have been able to clear it there, and that was a little over 6 minutes, right? Why didn't you use Sino's ult? Because my brain was like, panicking. I couldn't think what to do. That's why I think it was possible 3-star at all. But
Don't get too close.
honestly, it doesn't really matter that much. I'm gonna
Supporting fire.
I need this. Okay, I need this to expire. Actually, you know what? Forgot it's at half health. God damn it, brain.
Grant us your blessing.
Ooh, we almost let Candace die. Good lord.
And step.
No, that was not Toma.
Check this out.
Forgot it was at half health, so I haven't even been attacking it. My dumbass brain, man.
Nowhere to run.
We might retry it because I dumb.
Fire it up.
That's the right location.
You.
Maybe? Oh wait, no, we don't have core. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be fine with 1-star. Yeah, I think 3-star is possible. Shield phase, Sino's ult doesn't matter, you need Hydra, not Electro. Oh, it's just the Hydra that matters? Okay, so I should just basically do Candace's burst and swap with her burst to create as many dendro cores as possible. Oh, perfect, perfect.
Check this out.
Ooh, that actually might be the wrong location. We're gonna try it.
Do your worst. We shall prevail.
Yo. Excuse me? Okay, good lord.
Surrender.
I was like, really? That was just barely out of range, but then the one was in range, thank you. Okay, well, there we go. There's the fucking dendro cube. Dendro cube without dendro. What a world. 1-star. I cannot believe that the fact that I think 3-starring is possible is crazy. Yeah, the dendro cube without dendro. There's no need for more. Oh no, there is a need for more. Now we get on to the real fun part of the abyss. Oh boy. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh boy, that's miserable.
Can swing the results of a single game.
I do want to try to get 2 stars potentially there, but we'll see how floor 12 goes first before I even bother with optimizing floor 11, honestly. When there's, even if it's only a simple motivator, like trying to reach 50 more Prima Gems, if trying to 3-star that is the difference of getting 50 more Prima Gems, you know, I might do it. But if we get enough stars on floor 12 that we don't need it to do for an extra 50 Prima Gems, I'm not going to bother optimizing that at all. Too much of the optimizing there. It feels like it comes down to RNG of it using the right move. And obviously there's like, I could absolutely have gotten like 6 minutes there, right? If I had just not goofed up and did a little bit more optimal Hydra application with Candace, I think. And apparently not use Sino, but oh well. It wasn't too bad, honestly.
All will
Soul U36 every abyss except this one. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, cool, Sino. We hear you. Alright then. I think we're gonna go back to DPS Candace. Because, yeah. Let's go back to DPS Candace real quick. Yeah, the Dendro Hypostasis probably won't be back in the Abyss anytime soon, if ever. Oh, boy. Well, that's already an achievement. I mean, beating the Dendro Cube without Dendro in the Abyss, as far as I'm concerned. Well, that's a dub. That's a dub. Wow, beautiful artifacts. Wow, I'm sorry for anyone who is trying for this, locking that, obviously, but I mean, if Yao Yao is an EM scaler, this might be a beautiful piece for her, but I apologize to those that are looking to get EM Dendro. I've been trying to get one of these for a while on my main account, and I got one with worse substats than this, just this week, after like a month and a half of farming, so getting one accidentally is, I guess, nice. Alright then, anywho, all flat def rolls. I mean, yeah, but as an onset EM goblet for Deepwood, like, alright then. I'm gonna keep that. As our reward for beating the Dendro, turns out, if you beat the Dendro Cube without Dendro, King guaranteed gives you a Deepwood Memories EM goblet. Clearly they intentionally programmed that, right? Alright, so put Candace back on her correct things. Oops, just clicked off the window. Yeah, where is it? There it is. Okay, that's all correct. Weapons. Switch to this. And switch that with Zhao. Alright, there we go. So we're trying the same things before. So Zhongling will have Staff of Scarlet Sands. Candace with Jade Spear. Normal DPS Candace team. And then normal messy team of Zhao, Sino. Yeah. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do the party of floor 12, which floor 12 is probably going to be more miserable. I expected the Dendro Cube to be more miserable, but somehow it was not actually that bad. Weirdly enough. It required a satisfying amount of intentionality to clear that, and that was actually kind of fun. I don't want to constantly see that Dendro Cube, because that would just be annoying, but you know what? It was actually kind of fun to deal with that. If that workaround didn't exist, I would be pretty salty, right? If like we literally did need Dendro, there was no workaround, I'd be a little bit mad. But all things considered, that was honestly a pretty fun thing to do. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Yup, alright. Oh, frick, I forgot. I needed... Oh, no. I need Zhongli and Zhao together on this side. So I guess we're doing DPS Candace, but with Toma. On this side. Like, it has the Pyro to get through these guys pretty quickly. This is going to be a butthole, but oh well. At least you can just play well against this and beat it. It's not the worst in the world. It's just I just hate how it like floats slightly above in some cases. It's just got really slight annoyances. It's so annoying to deal with. I've ranted about this boss before last time. It was in freaking Abyss in this account, where it's just got like a perfect mix of annoying things to deal with that just makes it obnoxious. But these guys will just be annoying as hell as well. But Jesus, the only way I can realistically paralyze or get this knocked down, the only chance I have is Zhao jumping up on Zhongli's pillar. So I need Zhao and Zhongli together, right? So I guess we're trying it like this. And you know what? I mean, the Zhao AoE for dealing with these enemies would be nice as well. Alright. Let's do it. 412. This will be a nightmare. Healing after this. Oh, that's great. Great cards. Something that could, you know, help us clear this and like deal with the fact that we have corrosion buttholes here. Would be what? Oh, of course, great. Why did I do that first? Should have done this first. Is, you know, healing on burst card or healing on kill. You know, anything that heals me a little bit could solve the problem of, you know, the corrosion here, and the Zhao problem of draining his own health on top of that does not help.
Worthless. Useless. Solidify. I will have order.
Yeah. Shiver.
Futa. Through me, justice is served. Guilty. We stand condemned.
Oh, low our health is ready. Look at these freaking enemies.
We stand condemned.
Oh my god.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Boring. You can't run.
Well, oh boy.
Lament.
Being at like 2 health is not ideal.
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here.
Believe it or not. Would rather not be at 1,000. On the upside, Zhao's health is barely draining.
Solidify.
Punishment.
Do we use Sino here? I think we don't. No, he has 24 health. Ah.
Boring.
This is order. Gather.
Ah, no, you hit me. It's fine, it's fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is gonna be a nightmare. And I have to. Oh, he corroded me again. You dick. God, fuck. Like, the telegraph on these enemies, like, is so terrible, man. The idea with these enemies is fine, but like the implementation is bad.
I will have order.
Good, 300 health, Zhao. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Worthless.
Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me.
Here. Here. Worthless.
Also, do they have animal resistance? Oh no, I'm using deathmatch.
Solidify.
Derp. Ah! Is he dead? No, he's not dead. God damn.
Shiver.
No, frick.
Yeah.
Suffice to say, we're not 9-star. No! Oh no, I let Sino die. Fuck, I panic switched to Sino because I didn't want Zhao to die. Okay, we're gonna retry. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna try... Jesus Christ. I'm gonna try starting with
This is
Sino instead of
stabilize.
Judgment.
Zhao. See how I do.
Judgment is upon us. The penance is due. Guilty.
Oh, missed time there. Good job, me. Hello, everyone's at like 1/3 health already. Fuck these enemies. No, I think I should focus on Zhao and not Sino. Sino just cannot avoid getting corroded. It's literally impossible. At least Zhao can jump and avoid the corrosion.
Worthless.
Yeah, I'm gonna retry. Fuck Sino, because Sino's great, but just in this situation, he's actually just terrible. That without any healer.
Order guide you.
God damn it, I really wanted to freeze them all, man.
Punishment.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, great. Did all this non-ideally.
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless. I will have order. Gather.
You can't run.
Yeah, but I have to use Sino because, like,
Your sins
there's no winning here.
Your penance is due. Guilty.
Oh my god, look at how fast the hell this.
My judgment.
Somehow this is more annoying thus far than this is more annoying than the Dendro cube was without Dendro. Okay.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Lights out.
Useless. Lament. Here. Worthless. Here. Here.
Oh, I got corroded. God damn it.
I will have
I avoided getting corroded that whole sequence. That was really good.
gather.
Judgment. Shiver.
Fuck me, God.
Surrender. Solidify. This is order. Order. Evil conquering. Worthless.
Oh god. Oh, we're gonna die from the corrosion. We have way too many stacks of corrosion on us. Yeah, we're dead as fuck. Oh man, these fucking enemies.
Punishment.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice
I shouldn't even bother here, but if I can avoid the attacks, it's fine.
is stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Fuck. God damn it. Okay, Zhao is probably dead. No, actually, no, I can. It's fucking. Holy shit, this abyss. This is like oh, this is what I was talking about. This is the nightmare abyss, man.
Order
Oh, this is the nightmare. This is the nightmare. I think someone's gotta die here. Oh no, Zhang will probably live. Oh fuck me! I'm not even gonna hit again. God, fuck. Well, yep. I thought I could dash in time. Oh well. Bye on fake client. Okay, I didn't mean to switch there. I meant to hit the Q. Somehow I hit 3. 2. I think I hit 2. Oh well.
This is order.
I'm just gonna retry that first part until I can freeze them all at the same time. I think that's like a necessary step here.
Order guide you. Stabilize. Lament.
I should have Rosariaed for the crit rate. Whoops. And the swirl. The swirl is not that much, but it's meaningful.
Here. Worthless.
Ah, fuck me. God damn it. I was trying to avoid the corrosion. It's impossible, though. There's so many fucking enemies here.
Shiver.
This is order. Stabilize.
Oh my god, are you serious? You hit me while I was in the air and knocked me up.
Solidify. Order guide.
Judgment. Punishment.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
We have corrosion on us. Fuck.
Here.
Oh, John's gonna die. Fuck, man. Fuck. Well, we don't have corrosion anymore. Okay.
Useless. Gather.
Oops, don't hit that.
Stabilize.
Oh, I didn't get hit.
I will have order.
We got a burst back.
Solidify.
This is the first chamber, by the way. First half, I should say. If I screw up in the second half, we have to redo this.
Gather.
Yeah. Lights out.
Hookia. Lament. Worthless.
No! Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit there.
Worthless. Here.
Honestly, I should maybe put Jade Spear on Zhao. Powering down Candace is very not ideal.
Solidify.
But we might be done with this in this situation right now if we already had Jade Spear, right? It's a meaningful more damage. We'd also like immediately get max stacks on it.
Gather.
Oh! Oh!
Order guide. Useless.
No, still not full energy.
Yeah. Shiver.
Stabilize.
Judgment.
This is order. Solidify.
Holy shit. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Time not to fuck up. Oh. Good lord. Did that take longer than Dendro Cube? That might have taken longer than Dendro Cube. Oh, fuck me. I forgot it was Thunder Manifestation. Oh, this will be fun. This will be fucking fun.
Strike is one. You're toast.
On the upside, we have way more potential damage output than we originally did when I first fought this butthole.
Yeah, do your worst.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that much. I also think it was on floor 11, so it had less health.
Check this out.
It didn't hit him. Alright.
Flags up.
Oh, I shouldn't have bothered charging. I figured this would happen. I also have a time limit, by the way, and this boss takes a long time to kill.
Yield.
God damn it.
Observe.
Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about, where, like, I can't hit it when it fucking flies up in the air with a stupid-ass animation. Like, that's the most annoying thing about this boss. It's not... that's the only thing that, like, makes this miserable. Other than that, like, I can deal with somebody, like, teleporting and whatever. But it's the combination of all these things together
Observe.
that make it miserable. You're gonna teleport again, aren't you? Yeah. Why did he even bother?
Do your worst.
Oh, fuck me. Great. And now we wasted most of Zhongling's burst. Man, I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat this in time.
Supporting fire.
Break a leg.
You.
Nice and spicy.
Here.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Wait!
Oh
The
boy.
shield has broken.
No, I could not run there. For those that are just saying LOL, run away. It was perma hitting me and constantly interrupting me.
This isn't stage fighting.
We're gonna put the Jade Spear in Zhao. And obviously it's gonna power down Candace, but like honestly, oh man, like the time is such a, like it takes, we have to be slow and avoid all the corrosion as much as we possibly can when we're dealing with the two tanky boys. Otherwise we're just like trying to be quick on the first chamber. It's gonna take us 5 years to clear it while being quick. But then we need as much time as possible to deal with the butthole of Thunderbird because, oh, it's about to attack you. It has to go up in the air half a meter for some reason, and you can't hit it half a meter in the air because Mihoyo says, fuck you. We decided to give it an animation that makes it invulnerable constantly. Like, it's fucking asshole-ish. Like, that's the main thing that makes that boss a nightmare. Like, that boss would not be anywhere near as annoying if they didn't do that one tiny dumbass thing. Build something physical. I could do physical. I could do physical Rosaria. That's how we fought this thing originally. We do physical Rosaria. I don't know. We do physical Rosaria, then we have... I'm trying to think. We can also do freeze. The problem is, right, like, so, freeze obviously doesn't work on Thunder Manifestation, but, what I'm thinking, right, is you can do freeze on this half, but if I do freeze, so the freeze core is just Rosaria Candace, and that works fine, but then I still need Zhongli, and I don't, like, I might be able to kill this thing without Zhongli and Zhao's, like, climbing on a pillar, and you know what, actually, wait. Before we even get ahead of ourselves, before I'm going to be too concerned about that, let's just go to that dude and verify that we can even do what I want to do, which is use Zhao's burst, jump up on a pillar, and then use him to stun him. Because if I can, then I basically have to do that. Which basically means Zhongli and Zhao have to be on the first half. Yeah, I can do physical Rosaria. Oh, hi, Beep. I can do physical Rosaria. And actually, Beep, I'm going to kick you out, I think, because I think I need all my characters to simulate this a little bit. So, sorry. But actually, I don't necessarily need all my characters. Never mind, you can stay. I just need Zhao and Zhongli. Oh, bye. Okay, I didn't mean to. I don't know why it's like I need all my characters. No, I technically only need Zhao and Zhongli. I literally just said that. Whoops, I got ahead of myself. But anyways, what was I saying? Lost track of my brain. This dude might be doable without doing, right, the Zhao Zhongli core, but he stays up in the air for a long period of time. Like, long enough that I think we might have to stun it, basically. We don't have enough DPS output, I think, to kill him quick enough when he is not in the air, that we can get away with not stunning him. So, oh, I didn't switch to Zhao. God dang it. Good job, me. Please let me just, like, de-aggro you over here. Okay, good. So now most Abyss rotations have a CC aside and a DPS check. Yeah. Yeah, just throw in Zhao here. But yeah, so I could do like physical Rosario with White Tassel, Candace, Zhao, Zhongli, and then the other side is Sino, Zhongling, Yunjin, Toma. Like it could work. It could work. It's jank. It's a mess. But so I could have my freezing, and I could have my Zhao Zhongli. Oh, what a mess. This Abyss is such a nightmare for this account. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for him to get in the air, because I don't care about anything else. I'll get him a little bit low, I guess. I might have to attack him to get him in the air, I'm not sure. This thing has some cool attacks, by the way. I love that it like punches with its like wing jet engine things. Come on, dude. Get in the air. And my res increase. Yep, see, that's part of the problem here. Right, there we go, there we go. Okay, okay. So, we'll spawn the pillar here. Bro. Yo, you're interrupting the pillar to spawn, you fucking dick. Pillar. Christ.
Evil conquering.
Well, I got the height. Oh, and then he's down. Okay. Well, so you can do it. I think that's what I proved. I didn't hit it, because it didn't auto-target it, which is brutal. Not auto-targeting means I have to like angle the camera perfectly to be able to try to do this, and that's not easy to do. Because... or not angle the camera, angle the characters. Because so Zhao, if he doesn't auto-target someone, he just zoops straight forward. So I have to like make sure I jump at the correct angle off of the pillar to be able to intercept and hit his engines. That's what I have to do.
Stabilize.
Crap, I wanted to get my burst back. No, I don't even have my burst back. And so basically we have one chance. Yeah. If you Zhongling burst active when you try to hit with the boss with Zhao, yes, I should also do that. That is true. That is true. But I wouldn't necessarily have Zhongling in the half of this abyss. I could have Zhongling. Honestly, it might be a good idea just to try Zhongling. Okay, let me get my burst back. I need to verify that I can knock it down at all. There's a chance I might not be able to do it at all, because they might have, if they did something really stupid, like instead of coding it for a hit in that location, they might have coded it for like it has to be a bow attack in that location, which would be super asshole-ish if they did that. But they might have, so that's why I gotta verify that first. Because if that's not the case, then there's no point to do it, right? So then it's basically just, oh well, I'll have to wait for it to be on the ground. That's it. Yeah, I think the only issue here is going to be auto-targeting. Okay. The dude going 5 miles away is really not ideal. Like, I love that he just runs as far away as possible. It's great. It's really ideal. Oh, I forgot to tap to move it. Fuck me. God damn, I'm gonna miss my chance to try this.
This is
Wrong character. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, I hit one, but not the other. You have to hit both? I thought you only had to hit one.
Strike is one.
solidify.
Man.
Unleash.
The gadget can hit the course. Yeah, I know the gadget. With Zhongling, you might hit both. True. Okay, but that turns it into a requirement of doing Zhao, Zhongling, and Zhongli. Oh. Which means we're not doing freeze, right? And then just okay. Let's go back to the abyss and look at it and think about this. Yeah, Zhao Zhongling can knock it down. And yeah, sure, Beep, you can join. Did I give Zhao Jade Spear back? So first of all, yeah, we could try Zhao Jade Spear. I also really prefer having Pyro on this side. Oh, just this butthole, man. Oh my god, this is so miserable. It's the worst combination of enemies I could possibly think of having to deal with. Maybe we should just concern ourselves with finishing the first chamber at all at this point, and then I don't know, figure it out after that. But this one I don't think will be that hard. It's just going to be a lot of trial and error after the nightmare that is this, because, you know, we'll have 0 health for this, basically. No matter what, it's going to be, like, almost no health. So unless the second chamber... Like the number one thing, honestly, that we need right now, the number one thing that could save us, which I can't do anything about this other than checking every single day, is having the restoring health on burst activation card. That legit might just be what we need. Because that lets me get through this quickly. I can not really have to worry about the corrosion nearly as much. Just try to kill things as fast as possible, and I have much more time to deal with this. And then I have a little bit extra health for this chamber, right? Can deal with that, and then I can move on to this party. Yeah, if I do, you know, Zhao, Zhongli, we can guarantee knocking this down, but then I'm losing a Pyro member for this side. So, and like yes, I could do freeze on this side, but like that's only really beneficial for this chamber on the second half. Try to get 9 stars for full 11 IMO. The cards change every day. Yeah, they do. Like, I don't know. Something we also didn't test is Rosaria. Rosaria's burst, it like casts the sky, the lance comes down from the sky. There's a chance I could get that lance to hit the dragon while it's in the air. I'm not sure exactly how high up it spawns though. It might not spawn high up enough, but it's possible I can get it spawn high up enough. It's up on the pillar, but I have to be close by to it, and it runs away from you, so I doubt Rosaria will really work for knocking it down. So consistently knocking it down would probably require... Yeah, it would probably require Zhongling, Zhao, and Zhongli. uh, this could work. I mean, I could do normal attack, focus, Sino. An alternative is doing the same thing we were doing before, by the way, with Zhao, what was it, Zhao Zhongli Sino. I think we had Rosaria right on this side. So instead I could do, well, if I do a physical team, so physical team is basically just this. But then this side hit the dragon again. Chamber 3 is a problem. And it doesn't really help us that much in any other situation to do this mix. So I think I'd rather try like the Sino Candace mix on one side, Zhao on the other side. No, it's pointless. So this is all in on Sino basically, and it's very burst focused, right? Which is the problem. That's part of the problem of any of our abysses is all of our freaking characters are, yeah, all of our characters are burst focused. So with annoying enemies that have stupid invulnerabilities constantly because they teleport and go up in the air slightly, not being able to deal damage to it without having bursts up, and your burst expires because it's constantly moving in. It's just, like, this doesn't help deal with the Thunder Manifestation. I don't think we have anything that can help deal with the Thunder Manifestation other than doing a physical team, but I don't have a way to viably do a physical team without screwing the other side, I don't think. Because physical team is basically this. Like, I could literally just swap, I could swap Sino and Rosaria here, right? And that's a physical team. It should work fine. But it doesn't fundamentally fix anything. I don't know. I could try that. That's my two options to try, honestly, is trying this or trying physical instead of DPS Candace, basically. So it'd be this or this. So literally just swap. It'd be this two teams, but swapping Rosaria and Sino. That's my idea. That's all I can think of. Yeah, I'm not gonna maul over the third chamber too much, but I'm just trying to keep it into consideration. Thunder Manifestation, if you stay really close to it, it won't teleport that much. It still teleports. I'm 90% sure I can run towards it constantly. It always teleports. It does this move. It goes like the wall a little bit. You can run to it. It will always teleport away to the middle. Like it's consistent enough with that I can like play around that a little bit. Because I know I can know when it's going to teleport. Like I literally said when I last fought it, I was like, "You're going to teleport." I think at multiple points, and it did consistently. Like it's pretty consistent as teleports. That's like the one again. Like it's a fairly patternized boss. Like I can deal with the Thunder Manifestation. I just need enough time. That's the problem. So, and it's a struggle to even get your energy back on it because it's stupid and it'll lift it up 2 feet in the air and I don't hit it with my skill to get energy back. So, lol, screw you. And it really doesn't help that our cards are useless. I don't know. Let's try it like this. I'm gonna try it like, wait. Zhao has Jade Spear. I gotta put Candace on. Or yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna do her ER focus things again. There's probably more ER than she needs. To be clear, but I'm doing this just to. You know, what weapon do you have? Oh, I did not switch that. Whoops. Switch this. You know what? Rosaria can have Since Zhao's not using deathmatch, Rosaria can have deathmatch for the extra crit rate. And then Candace can have a Tesla. Yep, cool. Alright. Oh. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. If this goes miserably, we will try physical, I guess. But I don't know if that's going to be that much of a difference, personally. Because Sino does not help us with the wolves at all. We've learned that. So, swapping Rosaria out is basically just sacrificing a bunch of crit rate that Zhao kind of wants. For the benefit of doing a freeze team on the second half. A freeze physical team on the second half, which doesn't help us that much. I could do Hydra Rosaria too. I could put the Hydro Goblet on Rosaria and she would get good Hydra numbers, but that makes it even more burst reliant on Candace, which would be fine. It would work, to be clear. But yeah. But other than that, the freeze is not really beneficial this half. So, and I could try freeze on first half, I guess, to clear chambers 1 and 2 if that ends up being our goal. But I don't know. My goal is to clear the whole abyss. I don't really feel that satisfied just clearing chamber 1 and 2, right? If it was clearing chamber 1 and 2 3 stars, then that'd be different, right? But being that I'm literally just going for clearing it all, I want to clear the whole thing. Otherwise, it's not really that satisfying to me. So I still do it. That's why I'm still keeping in mind chamber 3, right? Yeah, let's just do this. Let's just try it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, did I put the Jade Spear on? I hope I did. So we'll find out. Physical Sino. Oh, you know what I should do? No. This team. Well, yeah, we're going all on Sino, so I'm gonna give Sino his weapon back. No, we're not doing physical Sino though. Honestly, it might work okay now that I think about it, but I'm not gonna try that right now because I haven't messed around with it. I don't even know how well it's gonna work. Not to mention, I think his talent is like level. Yeah, he has talent level 1 on his normals. This is the biggest thing. The biggest problem with physical Sino, Sino's multipliers are just ass. So they're just bad. I think Rosaria's multipliers for her normals are way higher. Actually, not way higher. Actually, not that much higher. Okay. This is level 8, of course, right? So actually, it's probably relatively similar, but she does more hits, and her charge attack multiplier is way higher as well, I think. I don't think Sino's charge attack multiplier goes up to the same point that Rosaria's does. And Rosaria attacks faster with more hits, so I think Rosaria is a better physical DPS than Sino. Anywho. Yeah, let's give this weapon back. Xiaoling can have the catch back. Xiaoling's stats still fine. 26. Oh, no, it is not. Yeah, we gotta switch crit rate circlet. Whoops, forgot about that. Don't forget about that. Where is it? Yeah, it's trash crit rate. I wish I could get a better emblem circlet, but oh well. Alright. You had to go suddenly. What did you miss? Struggling with floor 12. Did you? We cleared floor 11. So we're just really trying to figure out how to do floor. Okay, I think I got everyone in order. Alright. Yeah, okay, everyone's good. Okay. If you have time after the abyss, you have a few chests for me. Thanks, Beep. We'll see. How long am I been streaming for? Oh boy, 2.5 hours. That's about how I thought this would go. Alright, unless anyone really wants to see it, I'm probably gonna clear the I can go over 3 hours today, by the way. That's not the end of the world, but I'm probably not going to bother with the fungus event here. So I'm going to probably just finish the fungus event off camera for the tournament, unless people really want to see that. But I think I'd rather just finish it off camera personally. It didn't have that many viewers. I don't think people that care that much about it. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go. Jungling. And Sino, Candace, you. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. My brain forgot again what I had to do. I need to freeze these dogs right at the start. What? Go.
I will have order.
How did you not get frozen, you actual dick?
Punishment. Nice and swift.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Oh my god, I got corroded again. God damn it. Okay, this is not optimal, but obviously we're doing way more damage, which is a pretty big difference maker.
Order guide you.
If I play this better, we can have much more health remaining, I think, at the end.
I will have order. Solidify. Disappear. Here.
Oh my god, I timed that terribly.
Here.
I thought they were going to teleport before I... I'm going to have to switch out to avoid this.
Here. Here.
No, okay, we're fine. No, I got carded again. God fucking damn it. Okay, well this is terrible. A terrible attempt, but obviously the Jade Spear is making a difference here, and Jungling's damage. So, that helps.
Nice and spicy.
For sure.
Useless. Order guide you.
You can't iframe corrosion with burst. The corrosion still applies. Oh, of course it does.
Stabilize.
Good to know.
You're toast.
Gather. I will have order.
You're dead.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Well, but unironically is actually a nice help here for a little bit of additional damage. It's not doing much, but you know what, it's something. Also, you can get, you know, energy consistently without having to me being near. Okay. See, that was actually... The fact that we were much easier able to clear that is a good sign that that works better for that chamber, at least. Question is the Thunder Manifestation.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Hear my prayer. You.
Break a leg. Observe.
Futile.
Also, I'm assuming this has electro resistance, right? Didn't even think about that aspect. Can I deal damage to it? It's immune. Oh, it doesn't have electro resistance. It has electro immunity. Alright, I see a flaw in my plan.
Guilty.
Wait.
I did not think it had immunity. I just assumed it had resistance, like something like Scaramouche or whatever. But like, I mean, Scaramouche is functionally immunity, but well, no, it's not functionally immunity because with Viridescent Shred, you can easily still deal electro damage to it. But lol, Candace, yeah, Candace DPS when Candace is on support energy focus build. Well, I guess we're trying. I don't love having to do physical Rosaria for the whole Abyss. I'd like physical Rosaria. It's fun. I don't think... Fuck. It's immune and constantly has Electro Aura. Yeah, the benefit is like someone like Tignari. Tignari can clear this bird like no problem because you don't have to worry about it going up in the air slightly, and you just constantly get spread without even having to worry about Electro application. There's things that can deal with this boss. Nothing that we have the ability to do. Alright, so we can do physical... obviously I'll have to switch artifacts if we do this. So we can do physical Rosaria. So... Right, Zhao, where is it? There we go. Right, and then... I could put Candace back on DPS artifacts as well, potentially. But I don't know. Maybe I just do that. Do like DPS Candace with Deathmatch, or White Tassel would work as well. Or I can just try physical DPS. Imagine this account was bows only, as Abyss would be so much easier. Indeed. Indeed it would. EM Toma to overload the Electro Bird. That could be a possibility, honestly. I've never really thought about doing an overload build. That's interesting. With constant EM or proc, or yeah, the derp. The problem is I need enough energy recharge on Toma still, right? So it'd be like stack. I have no idea what like numbers overload wise I would get, but I don't have enough EM stuff leveled up, I think, to do full EM Toma. At this point, it would be interesting to test out. But I could just level up all the EM pieces. If I have enough ER on him to keep his burst up, and like give him Dragon's Bane even, then that might actually work okay. Funnily enough, I think. But not something we can do right now. It's an interesting idea though. You got C2 Miko installed C5. Wow, way to rub it in. New polearm that was given last patch would be good for Toma. What? That's like a damage-based Toma. Or damage-based. Or no, yeah, I guess, no, if you're talking about doing a Hyper Bloom, or whatever, Toma, then sure, yes. Because it gives it EM. That would work okay. My issue is not having a weapon, though. That weapon doesn't have ER on it. I mean, my issue is I wouldn't, even if I had the artifacts leveled up to do a full EM Toma, I wouldn't have enough ER, even with an ER weapon, I don't think. So, the Kitane Spear EM subset, ER passive? No, I do not have that yet. I don't even think I can craft it, actually. So, yeah, not saying Overload Toma is actually not possible. That actually might be something that could work, but not something we can test right now, unfortunately. Is all I'm really saying. It's an interesting idea. I might here, I'm gonna open up the damage calculator on my browser tab, and I'll throw Toma in there just so I remember to test that out. Toma. Where are you on the list here? There you go, Toma. Yeah, Dragon's Bane I'm sure would be the maximum damage. Just for its like 200 EM substat, but I could try something like Kitane for energy recharge, whatever, as well. Once I get the craftable recipe or craft it, I don't even know if I can yet. But yeah, I don't know. Let's just try physical. The two choices are go back to the Sino team, but then I'm gonna have to DPS Candace for the Thunderbird, but it's DPS Candace without jungling, no vaporizing, just Candace like Yunjin, Toma core, and it would just take a long time, and I don't even think it's worth trying. So, yeah, and if physical doesn't work, I don't know. I don't have any other ideas at this moment, other than Hyperbloom Toma, or not Hyperbloom, EM Overload Toma. But yeah, I do have like what do I have? That event gave me a lot of Heroes Wits. I had like 250, I thought, like last week. So, or maybe I just wasn't paying that much attention. So like I have an EM Goblet. It wouldn't be matching sets, but I could do. I know I have this EM piece, right, which could be pretty good, right? If it rolls heavily into ER, I could actually have enough ER on EM Toma. I have another one that has ER on it. I think I have an EM. Yeah, I have an EM Goblet on Emblem, so I could actually do. Weirdly enough, I could do 4-piece Emblem, I think. On an ER-based Toma, or an EM-based Toma. I can't say the right words. Words are hard. Oh yeah, I even have this one, which has ER and HP. So, unironically, EM Toma could work out. 4-piece EM on Emblem Toma. Yeah, I actually have the right substats on my EM artifacts. I think that it could work. It would just be a matter of leveling them up, right? And it would take me like the week of artifact grinding to level up those artifacts. And it's also a lot of artifact XP going into artifacts that like might not be that relevant. They could be relevant long term, but might not be that relevant. So, yeah, worth trying. But let's just try a physical, and I think that might be the last attempt we have at this abyss today, at least. And if this doesn't work, then it's just we're just on the RNG game of I'll set a reminder, I guess, to check the abyss every day, and see if there's a card that gives me burst restores HP. That way I can just speed through. I basically would go back to my original plan, I think. Or no, that still wouldn't help because. No, it would be fine. It would just have to be DPS Candace with White Tassel or Deathmatch. I'm not sure which would be better. Probably. I don't know. Actually, no. White Tassel will probably make sense because. Yeah, I'd have to check how it with Yunjin's buff. So White Tassel would be worse without Yunjin's buff. With Yunjin's buff up, White Tassel I think might be better than Deathmatch for numbers. Because we don't have the downside of not, this only affects normal attacks, which is all we care about, because our HP scaling stuff is not affected by this, right? So, bye, Sabrina. Yeah, I'll try to have fun. But yeah, let's just try physical Rosaria. Try physical Rosaria with White Tassel, I think. Actually, R5 Deathmatch might be better. I'm going to try Deathmatch. I haven't actually tried R5 Deathmatch with Rosaria on physical, so we'll see how that goes. Let's do this. And this means we can put Noblesse on what's her bucket, I guess? Candace. Yes, I did just call Candace what's her bucket. My bad. My slander against Candace. There we go. This is a terrible timepiece. Whatever. It's fine.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Their stats look like 78, 171. Not bad at all. That should be correct. And then Candace. I am tempted, by the way. Like, an interesting option here is, being that we're going to be using Candace anyways, right? Is to put, where is it? I'm blind. Oh, it's right here. It's on Candace. I'm a dumbass. Put this goblet instead of the physical goblet on Candace, on Rosaria, sorry. Which would be a hydro damage Rosaria, right? How much does it lower our physical damage is the question, right? When we don't have Candace's burst up. Holy moly, that goblet. Oh, is it the first time you're seeing it? Yeah. Yep. I apologize, Aiden. This might be the best goblet you ever see. This is the best goblet I have ever seen. I have never seen a better goblet than this. Like, not only is it 44 crit damage, 52 crit value, right? It also has HP, which most Hydro characters get value out of now. So, it's like... so, you know what? We're going to try... first, let's fix Candace's artifacts. So, we need a bless, of course, on her. And then, I guess we're doing 5-piece Noblesse, which was not my intention. We could actually put an off-piece goblet on her, but this goblet has a lot of ER, so I'm fine with it. Yeah, it's fine. That's 36k HP. She has black tassel still. 186 ER, that should be good. Alright, she's not gonna crit very often, so oh well. Yeah, let's try Rosaria with this goblet. I wanna see how that does first. Alright. So 75, 200 now. Like the increase in crit damage, we got a crap ton increase in crit damage for like that additional crit damage might make up the loss, a bit of the loss of the physical goblet, right? So even without Candace's burst up, I think we still are going to do decent damage, decent physical damage. So I kind of want to try that. that goblet might carry our physical damage even when we don't have Candace's Burst up, but Candace's Burst should be up pretty consistently as well, so we'll try it like that. And like, I'd be much happier about doing this freeze Hydra Rosaria team if it wasn't like, so we have one target here, 2 targets here, which I think can only be frozen after you get the shield off, right? And it'll be useful against here if we get to there ever, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not that optimistic, but we'll try it. Let's see what happens. So Rosaria, Candace, Yunjin, Toma. And then of course we got this mess. All right, let's do it. That goblet is scary. Yeah, I agree. That goblet has sucked all of my artifact luck from Emblem Domain, it seems like. My brain, every time, my brain is like, what am I doing? Oh yeah.
This is order.
That was terrible. The reason I'm waiting is just a time when they zoop in, so I can try to get them ults.
Order guide you.
Really, the one dude didn't get frozen? Yeah, dick.
Get them!
And Jolene is cracked as hell. Good lord.
Worthless.
40k, nice. 41k.
Worthless.
This is order.
Bless us with holy water. Sorry, yes, indeed.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Yeah, there's another burst up. Let's do this.
Solidified.
Wanted to get a Favonius proc. Oh well. Oh, there we go.
Order guide you.
You're toast!
Evil conquering.
Oh, we have a lot of stacks of corrosion. Oh, we dying. Okay. Yup. That was bad. We had a whole bunch of stacks of corrosion and Jiao just melted.
I will have order.
I love that the corrosion applies even in fucking the animation, the iframing. I don't know why it took so long with that burst activate. I pressed Q like twice, 3 times or so. I don't care. It doesn't matter at this point.
Worthless.
God damn it! I'm getting hit. I can't see what's going on to try to avoid the little dudes.
This is order. Solidified.
Nice and spicy!
Oh, fuck off, you assholes. Look how many stacks of corrosion I have. God, fuck these enemies.
Gather. Order guide you.
Like, if I want to catch Jolie's verse, it's just like, oh, lol, deal with corrosion, then it's just assholeish. Like I said, like, I get the idea they're going for. Like, I honestly am down for the idea of, not just making it so people can just use shields all the time. Like, using Zhongli fixes everything, right? I'm down with the idea of these enemies, but they implemented it so badly. Like,
I will have order.
Nice and spicy!
Evil conquering. Worthless.
so why are we doing so little damage? These dudes have animal resistance? That I never noticed. I don't think so. Just doing no damage for something. Oh, I didn't have the shield shred, that's why. Still was less than I expect. The shield shred is definitely a difference maker.
Boba, get them!
Gather.
There we go.
Order guide you.
Almost walked into that. That was almost real dumb.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I think Rosario was making a bigger difference than I realized, by the way. Like the fact that we so easily cleared it before with Rosaria, and now just swapping Rosaria and Sino is just now much harder. The Abyssal Moon effect is just like deal elemental damage, you get like true damage. That's those little shockwaves you're seeing every now and then. So it's an okay universal one, but it's not anything crazy.
I will have order. Disappear.
I was gonna save my burst, but I need more time on the Thunder Manifestation. I won't even have a chance. So, alright. Let's try this physical / Hydra Rosaria freeze team on a boss that can't be frozen. It's fine. Oh
Strike is
well.
one, and step.
We shall prevail.
Yeah. Lights out. You can't run. Yeah.
Come on. Okay, actually the physical damage is kind of bad. It's also because we're using Deathmatch though? Wait, why? I expected Deathmatch to be better than
Don't get too close.
it is doing. Like, I'm pretty sure White Tassel would actually get better numbers, which is weird. I thought Hour 5 Deathmatch would be probably better than White Tassel, but I think it's not.
You can't run.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to go and actually compare and test it. It's probably relatively close.
Fire it up.
And
Damn it. Thought I could time that better.
Flee. Judgment.
Yeah, of course.
You can't run. Punishment. And leap.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
I love that that didn't hit, so I didn't get any energy for Tome. Like,
Hear my breath.
Judgment.
Fire it up.
good. Still live? Indeed. Still trying to clear Chamber 1.
Don't get too close.
Teleport already. Yeah, that's fine.
I got you covered.
Your grand finale. You. We shall. Judgment. Lights out.
Y'all, stop. Oh, this fucking boss. Like, right, there we go. So, like, it took me 5 years to get my burst up on this enemy. And then, because it does one attack that I don't know when it's going to do it, right? I now wasted all of my burst. This boss is so fucking shittily designed. And it's because there's so many minor things on it. Like, just the most minor things. Like, the fact that it raises up a little bit when it does that attack. Like, there's so many little things I could do that make this boss not be terrible for the Abyss. And it could actually be a good challenge. And instead, it's just dickish. Oh, you play melee? Fuck you. That's basically what this boss is.
Flee. Flags up. Observe. Strike is one. You can't run. Shiver.
Do your worst. Don't get too close.
Oh, I should be doing more charge attacks. I'm an idiot. You probably would already have this dead by now if I had been doing charge attacks. I'm a twat. Yo, don't.
Here's backup.
Why is our Hydra damage lower than our physical damage? What's going on? Also, I'm almost dead. It's not ideal.
Check this out.
Break a leg.
Do your worst.
I did put the physical...
You can't run.
Oh. I did put the physical or Hydra Goblet on Rosaria, right? Right.
Flee. Lights out.
Oh, I thought I was gonna die there.
Fire it up!
Unleash.
You!
We shall.
Did Rosario just die? Oh, okay. She's not.
Is this
Oh, now she
my
did. Fuck
final
me.
job?
God damn. Okay, okay. Well, we can clear it. That's the upside. We can clear it. Oh, good lord. Well, let's. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Order guide you.
God damn it. Got like. There's only like 2 of them that got frozen there. Fucking hell, Zhongli. Target a little bit better, dude. I really wish Zhongli didn't like auto target the centering. I wish he just like. I really wish his AoE centered on wherever you were standing. It's really fucking annoying that they chose to make it auto target.
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here. Useless. Order guide you. Stabilize.
At the frying pan. Eat this.
Useless. Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here.
Oh, we have corrosion on us. God damn it.
Worthless. Solidify. I will have order. Surrender.
Almost.
Gather.
Disperse back.
Boba, get them.
Lament. Worthless. Worthless.
Oh, he got me.
Worthless. Here.
It's only 1 stack. We're fine.
Here. Here. Solidify.
Nice and spicy.
Oh. We even gonna attempt chamber 2? I want to. I want to. All right, Brain. Make sure you charge attack with
Check this out. Supporting fire. Hear my prayer.
with you know my characters,
Strike is
but
one. And step. You can't run.
at least when
Yeah.
Yunjin runs out. Although, did I not put the Hydra Goblet? Like I feel like I was getting higher physical numbers. Like I'm not daydreaming, right? I was getting a higher physical numbers with Yunjin's buff than I am
What a nuisance.
this.
Flee.
I don't think I put the Hydra Goblet on. I fucked something up. I should be getting higher Hydra numbers. If we die again, I'll check. But
Ah! Fire it up.
Observe.
Ha, too easy.
Judgment.
well, that was bad. That was not ideal.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
You. Grant us your blessing. Observe. Your grand's been out. You can't run. Yeah.
Right. That, like again, as soon as I fucking use my burst, it's just like, oh, of course it goes into this mode, right?
Judgment. Punishment.
Check this out.
And step.
Do your worst.
This boss.
Fire it up.
Dude, get in the fucking ground, you asswipe.
Here's backup.
Flee. We shall prevent.
Like, what? Okay, there's no way. I'm the 90% sure I've gotten way more hydro damage before out of using that hydro goblin with Candace before. With Rosaria. And Candace's infusion. Is that a trigger for bonus? Jesus Christ.
Check this out.
You. Judgment. Lights out.
Oh my god, this fucking asswipe.
Break a leg.
No, I noticed too late that I was doing this fucking move. Like, every fucking move, like, god, it's so assholishly designed. Like, it's fine if you design things like this, but don't put them in the fucking abyss. It's just assholes to put this kind of enemy in the abyss. You're just saying fuck you to particular, like, entire playstyles in this game. It's completely assholeish. Like, I'm sorry, you should not have things like this that do that. You shouldn't punish players because, oh, I like melee. You should not do that.
Hear my prayer. You can't run.
Don't get too close.
Judgment. Shiver.
Be deeply offended if you saw Home Guy Abyss? Yeah. Like, the fact that I can look in chat and play against this boss means it's not like a gameplay challenge.
Serve.
It's just dealing with the tediousness of it being a pain in the ass with its teleports and its invulnerabilities.
Flee.
Like, I should probably still not look at chat, to be clear, because that's why, like, Rosaria is at low health. But,
You.
like, it being challenging is not the problem here. It's not, like, an interesting combat challenge. It's not interesting gameplay. Oh, I thought I was going to do another one for some reason, but that was dumb. I've already definitely seen that only do 2.
We shall
Fire it up.
do your worst.
Yeah, figured.
Judgment. And step. Flee. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't get too close.
Judgment. Lights out.
Oh, we won start. I didn't even expect that. Wow. Fucking Christ, man. Oh, good. More healing effectiveness. Fucking hell. Oh my god. We have the worst cards for our account, too. Nightmare Abyss combined with the worst RNG on cards. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, thanks for the skill damage plus. Right. Like we could have been saved here by a Burst Restoral card, but I'll be honest, without the Burst Restoral card, I don't know. Whatever, we made it to the second chamber. In this party time.
Stabilize.
Yeah, we might be able to use Sino now. That's something, I guess.
Through me, justice.
I should have refreshed only shield before I did that. Whoops.
Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
There's their shields they get after you hit them, or after you have a shield.
Surrender. Order guide you. Rise.
Well, I didn't get a shield. Whoops. Okay, well, we're gonna wait a second before we do things then. I need a shield.
Gather. Evil conquering. Worthless. Here.
Y'all screw off with your shields. It's just the F you for doing polearms only, Abyss. That's what this Abyss is. We have 4 more of these dudes to deal with, by the way. After we kill these ones. Can you not charge halfway across the map, you dick?
Stabilize.
These are nowhere near as annoying as the other ones, so I'll be clear. Like Cyno in particular, obviously, I didn't know this beforehand, but Cyno can obviously shred through their shields really quick, so it hardly matters. So I should definitely focus on Cyno more here.
Solidify. Order guide you.
I am filled with determination, indeed.
Nice and spicy.
Surrender.
I do not want to. I'm not going to use a burst on this one dude. Finally, okay. Alright.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Nice and spicy.
Surrender.
You know what, I'm gonna refresh shield. I don't have faith in myself to.
Judgment is upon us.
Kill one, please.
Your penance is due.
Oh, I did that early. Whoops. Oh, I fucked up the shield again. God damn.
This is order.
Oh no, we missed 3-star. I mean, who would have thunk?
Nowhere to run. Solidify.
Oh, I got a shield. Fuck you. Alright, we'll do... Can you guys group together a little bit more, please?
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. You stay condemned.
Die, please. Just die.
Guilty.
There you go.
Your penance is due.
No. Stop. I'm taking damage. That's not ideal.
Gather.
Can you stop with your fucking shield, you ass butt?
Nice and spicy.
Dude, stop with your shield form.
Worthless.
Here. Here.
Yay. Came back from the bad just to get killed again. Oh, half down? Yeah. Alright, what is this side? I don't even remember. Oh, the fucking Latrells. Vomit. Alright, great, cool.
Check this out.
Latrells with only Toma. Yay. Yay.
Observe. Strike is one. Grant us your blessing. You can't run.
Oh, let me out of here. I don't want to be in this hole. Eh.
Wait.
Fire it up.
Is Rosario dead? Oh no, Rosario died. I thought I switched to Rosario to prevent her from dying. Sweet! Sweet! We could do that again.
Just a grace.
I think I will continue with this attempt in a day that we're at the time where I should be ending the stream anyways. I could continue, but we're not really that close to completing. So, I think we'll stop there for now. Not gonna abandon the challenge though. I'll check again tomorrow, see if there's a good card for us. There's a good card for us. What about determination? Well, my determination is that the stream needs to end at some point, and I don't really want to go for, like, it's going to take us another hour, optimistically maybe, to clear the whole floor, right? Like, we gotta do the Law Trail Nightmare, Also, did I put that goblet on Rosaria? I did. What was happening? Right? Like I'm 90% sure we were seeing higher physical damage than hydro damage. The fuck was happening? That makes zero sense. Anyways, it's the crit damage. Okay, I get that. I'm not saying higher. It wouldn't surprise me if this goblet gave higher physical damage than this goblet. My problem is this goblet that has hydro damage bonus with the same multipliers is giving me, I was seeing higher physical damage than hydro damage. That doesn't make sense. The set bonus? It could be the set bonus, yeah. That's true. I forgot about the 4-piece Pale Flame set bonus. That could be what was happening. Either way, that tells me if I'm doing, I guess that tells me if I maybe I'll have to mess with it more, but that tells me if I'm doing 4-piece the Pale Flame, I should probably just stick to Physical Goblet. But anywho, whatever. It's just Superconduct. Oh yeah, there was Superconduct going on too. I forgot about that. I did forget about the Superconduct. You know, so there's Superconduct combined with Pale Flame probably is what was giving me slightly more hydro damage. Anyways, whatever. Let's go to wherever Beep is, because I think Beep said there was a chest for me. Oh, apparently on the boat here. Rosaria didn't want to bless us with the holy water. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can clear floor 2, chamber 2, right? And then we're on to the party that is chamber 3. We're through over 3 hours already. Like, that's it. I'll be checking this throughout the week and to try to make this into a proper edited video to get a better card. So, apologies to those that want to tune in the stream, seeing a full clear, but it's a bit brutal. It's too brutal to clear today. Yeah, I got I got 2 things to do this week. I gotta finish the stupid fungus event, and I gotta try to do the abyss off on my lonesome. But oh well. Yeah, let's go follow Beep. Apparently they have a few chests for us. So, anyways, check out the edited video for the Oops. Check out the edited video. Candace, stop looking. Well, look at me. All right. Check out the edited video, I suppose, if you want. And that will hopefully be where we have a complete floor 12 attempt. I'd be considering this is the nightmare scenario abyss. If we can clear this abyss, I'll be quite satisfied. I am already satisfied that we can clear the dendro cube and whatever, and we cleared the nightmare that was that first chamber. Even 1-starred, which was slightly surprising. And we potentially could have 2-starred, but I don't feel like trying that. That's yeah. So, anywho, yeah. Next time. So for the edited video, I guess if you're watching this in edited video, I'm probably not even including this part, but we'll fast forward a day or so, maybe multiple days. I just want a HP restoral card. That's basically all I want. Or I'll try it with an energy recharge card too, I think. But we need a little bit of luck, I think, on our side with the cards to justify doing this. So, anywho, I'm gonna fix my Canada's artifacts quick. Well, actually, I'm not gonna fix my Canada's artifacts because I'm probably gonna end up. Hello, Beep. Probably gonna end up switching them back to these artifacts. Anyways, there's a good abyss card, so whatever. Actually, no, I can switch because it keeps whatever artifacts I had on while, yeah, when I started. So I actually am safe to switch. Never mind. Float up here. Okay. Whoops, I bungled it. I think it's fine. So climbing up here anyways. Yeah, I don't plan to give up. Don't worry about that. My goal is to succeed. Ooh, that's a luxurious chest. Wow.
What do you think?
Thank you, Beep.
Anything catch your eye?
So, yeah. Boy, I wish there was loadouts. All my things are screwed up. So let's do this, and let's do this, and let's do this.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all.
And
If I can provide everyone with a life such as
this.
this, I will be content.
This. 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 And this. There we go. All fixed. All good. Alright. Good luck on Abyss. Bye. Bye, Aiden. Thank you for joining. We're not doing any more Abyss today anyways. We'll be trying tomorrow. Well, depending on the cards, I'll try tomorrow or Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. Hopefully, and maybe out on a Saturday. Maybe Saturday will be another Abyss stream. It depends on what happens during the week. I want to get this exquisite chest, I think. Actually, no. No, it's only 2 premium gems. I don't care. Leeway chests are so not valuable. Unless they're precious or luxurious. Oh my gosh, well, 3 chests are valuable, though. Man, wonderful. Thank you. Oh, hello.
Booba, get them!
You're exposed. Hear my prayer.
Unnecessary for 2 Haley drills. Oh well. What are all the goodies?
I hope you can find some use for these.
Did we get any instructor's pieces? I don't think so. Okay, it's fine. Alright, sweet. Thank you, Beep. How much resin do we have, by the way? 20? I think I will actually use the last 20 resin before we end off the stream. Actually, wait. Maybe I should use that for weekly boss. Yeah, I should use that for Senora. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll do it off. I'll fight Senora off camera. Once I get 30. Should be in like an hour. But did Beep just leave? Oh, you're in the chasm. Oh, okay. Oh, I never... Oh, shoot. Oh, claims furnishings. Okay, good. I thought the currency was full. Chasm. I don't remember if this is on the ground or not. Hopefully not on the ground. You have time left for a quick Yai review? She isn't doing as much damage as I thought she would. Sure. I can take a peek at her. Whoop. I did not realize that was a hole. Someone should put up some railings there and a warning sign. Beep is down below. Okay. Her highest is 47k without Bennett, which you're not happy about. That doesn't seem that abnormal.
Pin them down.
Nice and spicy.
Grant us your blessing.
Blood fly. And step. Break a leg.
Flee.
The wrong test subject.
Dude, get out of the water.
Do your worst.
No, of course. Whatever. Yeah, 47k. Are you talking about on a skill Sapphire or a?
Flee.
Didn't mean to do that. Or her burst.
What do you think? Anything catch your eye?
Do your worst.
47k does seem a little bit low on burst, with the aggravate. But her burst scaling is also less affected by aggravate. Beep is single-handedly funding Hu Tao.
This strange powder, it is fine like sand, but white as the clouds, and cold as ice.
Yeah, just make sure you have your Sapphire. Make sure you have your Yai visible, Sapphire. I can go and pull it up. I think I have you on my friends list in this account. I think. Maybe that was my main account. Not sure. Beep is making sure I get Hootown no matter what. I mean, we'll get Hootown. We even got a little thingy for it too.
These look
Thank you. Thank you.
surprisingly useful.
It's agate. I think we need one more agate. I actually can get... Yeah, I think... Because you need 10 per level, if I recall. One more agate would get me to the Crimson Wish so I can get the fancy wings unlocked. Oh, wow. Okay. Conveniently, there's one right here. There's two right here. What the heck? Yeah, okay. Apparently I never walked over here in my life. Is it up the mountain? It must be up the mountain. In the air. Is it annoying? Okay. Well, all these are annoying. Alright, then. Actually, this one might be underground. It is. Okay. Alright. I don't know. That might be the last one I need. I'm not sure. There we go. Alright. Let's go over here real quick. I'll go to where Beep is. I want to see if this is enough for getting to the Crimson Wish, I believe it's called. So I can get the fancy wings. I also might get a polar billet, which would be nice. Or I can't do it in co-op. Never mind. Because that's too hard to allow the player to do. Where did Beep go? I thought they were on... Oh, they're there. I'm pretty sure even if we lose the 50 for Raiden, probably have enough Primo Gems to guarantee Hu-Tao. Well, maybe. I don't know. Might be a bit close. But I prefer, you know, ideally, I would just like to win the 50 for Raiden. And then we'll definitely have enough to guarantee Hu-Tao, which would be nice. And then if I need to wail for Homa, oh well. It is worth it for Candace. Thank you, thank you. One more after this. Sounds good.
I hope you can find some use for these.
But yeah, I'll take a look at your EI Sapphire. See how it looks, but ultimately it's just, you know, it's kind of hard to maximize EI because she gets a stat value from enough things, and as long as you're doing aggravate comp, that just down to whatever best mix of substat value you can get out of her, basically. Also depends on your weapon too, right? Because if you have if you're using the Widzith on her, I hate the Widzith personally. Anytime I've used it, I just get annoyed at the fact that like it's a good general stat stick even without any buffs going. That's why it's a good weapon. But I hate that the damage is so inconsistent and variable. It's just annoying. But Widzith is still really good and even better on EI with aggravate. But Widzith without the X, okay. Going up there. Alright then. This is a bit of a climb. Oh yeah, that is important, I guess. Good point. What characters are you running EI with? It's you might have some slightly unrealistic expectations comparing to my EI, because my I think you were watching that stream Sapphire when I was testing EI with what was I testing? I was doing C2 Nahida in the Gilded Dreams domain, right? So the Gilded Dreams domain was adding a bunch of EM, which was probably giving at least an extra 15,000 total damage, I'm guessing. Really? So, but I have C2 Kazuha, which is giving a whole bunch of EM, which is relevant, very relevant. And then I also had Nahida doing Defense Shred, so that was buffing the aggravates a lot. Thank you, Beep, appreciate it. And then I also had, Kuki Shinobu buffing with Freedom Sworn. So I had a number of 5-star weapons and constellation buffs going. So keep that in mind as well. Kaza, Jignari, and Kokomi. Only that, be careful, Kokomi can be a little awkward with a spread aggravate team. Oops, I don't know why I did that. just because she can like steal some dendro aura. So, but if it works fine, it works fine. I've never really tried Kokomi. I've just avoided doing it. I preferred Kuki, just so I have plenty of Electro application. Kuki I like as a healer that follows you around. Yeah, and she can use a sword that can buff me, so yeah. Yai, Tignari, Kazoo, Yai Burst, Kokomi, yeah. That seems pretty normal. I would do
This strange
one thing you might be missing out on. You might not be getting causal. If you're doing Yai into Tignari,
Why does the
you might not
clouds
actually be swirling Electro that often. Because as soon as you do Yai into Tignari, you're probably using up the Electro aura. It's a little harder to swirl Electro. It's still not that hard because Yai is going to randomly target other enemies. So if you have other enemies around and they have Electro but don't have Dendro because you didn't hit them with Tignari, then they probably... Oh, we're also only level 7. Or sorry, level 6, so we need 9 more still. Oh well. Someday. I don't think we get any more wishes out of this, so the only value I really get out of this is, yeah, the billet. And then once you have Crimson Wish, you get the Catalyst, which is obviously not important, the Crown, and that. So not of super high import for me to do these, but if I ever need a billet, I know where I can get one. So yeah. Yeah, let me go check. Yeah, I would do, anyways, my point is, I would do Kazuha, so I would do like Yai, Kazuha, Swirl, and then Tignari, right? Because then even, particularly in single target situations. So, can I get 36 stars already? No. I mean, I did on my main account, not on this account. We did not clear floor 12. I will try to clear floor 12 more this week, but I'm waiting for trying to get some a little bit better RNG. I don't know why I went to this statue. Let's go... I'll revive Sapphire here. I do. I think this is Sapphire. Yep. Okay, Widzit, level 90. Is Yai level 90? She is, okay. 4-piece Gilded Dreams, okay. Yep, okay, just double checking. Alright. R3 Widzith, okay. So yeah, this is her attack. Like one thing you might be lacking is just based on this base attack is like some attack percent substats. But of course, once you have the 4-piece Gilded Dreams buff going, you're getting a little. Oh wait, no, you're actually not getting any attack buff. So actually, that's actually would be another potential slight benefit. It's a little bit of like it's getting 14% attack versus getting additional EM. I can tell you right now, it seems like your attack might be a little bit low. The Wizard obviously doesn't have a low base attack, and it's very like, but it's not super high. So, anyways, you see my Sino. It's yeah, I would consider replacing Kokomi with Kuki just so she doesn't interfere with reactions. Because then you can do like my rotation is Kuki. Kuki does her skill, obviously. Then I switch to Kazuha, do Kazuha's grouping, swirling, whatever. And then I switch to Nahida if I have Nahida, and then I switch to Yai, or I do Yai and then Tignari is what I do. So it'd be like Kuki, Kazuha, swirl, Yai, turrets, do Tignari stuff, and then you can like burst with Yai at the end of her turret sequence, place her turrets down again, and then switch back to Tignari, kind of yada yada. You get the point. So, and especially if you have C2 Kuki, which has 100% uptime on healing, I find that it works really well. But even without C2 Kuki, it should work really well. Then you get the benefit of extra electro application, which also can help you swirl in situations where you either accidentally rotate badly or whatever, right? Because it gives you more electro application, more chances to swirl around, particularly when there's more enemies. So, yeah, I saw that you're triple crowned, or I knew you were triple crowned already, actually, because I saw that post on the Discords. Yeah, so the one thing to keep in mind, I do know that. So this, if you use her with Kuki, you would get 14% attack and then 100 extra EM. So that would be, what is your base attack? Oops, wrong page. Base attack is 849, right? So an extra 14% attack is, an extra 100-ish attack. So you go up to like 1700 attack, plus then of course the 100 EM. So 220 EM, 1700 attack is not bad, but it still seems a little low on attack. I'd have to go and see how that compares to my Yai with the Widzith equipped. I have Kagura's, which gives her obviously. So my Yai, I think without any attack buffs going, has about 2k attack, and that's with 2-piece Wanderers, 2-piece attack percent. So that's similar to like what you would have. I imagine my Yai with Widzith would probably be around 1800. So yeah, I think going to Kuki to get a little bit more attack with Gilded Dreams would be a little smarter. Smart. That sounds a little bit condescending. I apologize. But let's look at the individual artifacts. I can see if there's any individual ones you could focus on. Oh, you have an off-piece flower. Interesting. All right. That's where a bunch of your crit rates going to be interesting. So yeah, this is awkward. So I'm assuming, yeah, you're at like what, 70, 213? Yeah, okay. What is your Yai hit unbuffed? I imagine your Yai unbuffed should hit, if I'm gonna guess, without taking into account the RNG with this stuff. So I'm talking about without this. I'm guessing your Yai hits around 8,000. That's my guess. And without aggravate, without Widzith buff going. Have you tested that? Yeah, I mean the EM buff is not bad on Widzith when you're doing aggravates, right? Like all of these are actually good. The most universal one is that increases all elemental damage. That's the best Widzith buff. The attack percent is nice. It's fine. But I think the EM one is going to give you the biggest aggravates. So 9k per totem E. Okay, yeah. So actually that's slightly higher than expected. So no, I think everything's pretty normal there. Yeah, this flower is obviously carrying her crit a little bit, so it's a little awkward. 10 crit, it's a pretty okay. It's at least the flat attack is doing something, right? So the rolls that it didn't go into crit are doing something. It's a pretty decent. I mean, I would love to have it. I don't have a circlet that's good on Gilded Dreams. Lecture damage bonus. Okay, so yeah, that's it. It's a pretty good, honestly, for being an onset goblet. It's hard to complain about that. 10%, pretty okay. Okay, yeah. So honestly, you're just glancing through it. You're heavy on the crit rate, and your crit damage is carrying your crit damage stat. So it's honestly pretty well balanced, all things considered. I would my normal path for Yai with a crit damage weapon like Kagura's or Widzith is actually to do crit rate circlet. But the only reason you're able to do this crit damage circlet is basically because you're so heavy on crit rate and both your feather, right? You're gonna need a lot of crit rate there and a lot of crit rate here, right? So I would consider looking at not doing Gilded Dreams, right? So you can try doing what I do, like 2-piece Wanderers, 2-piece attack percent, 2-piece Thundering Fury, 2-piece Wanderers, 2-piece Thundering Fury, 2-piece attack percent, 2-piece attack percent, 2-piece attack percent, 2-piece Gilded Dreams, 2-piece Wanderers. Like any mix and match combination, if you can have anything that'll maximize, right? So, and the baseline to compare that to, right, is just add the additional attack or EM that you get from 4th-piece Gilded Dreams, and see how that compares, right? Because right now with your Kokomi team or with Kuki, right? If we're going on the Kuki, once you make a reaction, you get the Gilded Dreams up. You have about 1700 attack and 220 EM. You can go and you can see how like what is just having 2-piece Wanderers and 2-piece attack percent do, right? So you'd be getting less EM for sure, right? But if you can balance out your stats a little bit more, you know, to maximize, because like you had not the like what this had, yeah, no attack percent here. You know, the EM is good, obviously. This is a good off, just to be clear, especially because it balance. This is helping balance out your stats. This is actually it's better than I have for my artifact selection for Gilded Dreams. Like I just can't do 4-piece Gilded Dreams on my Miko at all right now. But like obviously this has the flat attack is doing something, but not a lot, right? I don't think you had any attack percent substats on your flower feather, right? Obviously you have attack percent main stat here. But like if you have, say you have like a 30 crit value attack percent timepiece, especially if it has like EM substats, the ER is of course nice, so you can Ideally, I think you had 120. You want like 120 to 140 ER for Miko, depending on team composition, to be able to burst every other rotation. Without having your C1, you're basically never going to burst every rotation though. So you're already at the ER requirements. I wouldn't worry about ER too much though. I basically mostly ignore ER with mine. I'm kind of cheating with my Miko's ER now because I have Kazuha's sword, the Ziphos Moonlight. I use that sword with Kazuha, and that gives like I think almost 20% ER to my Miko alone. So I don't really need any ER substats on my Miko. But yeah, I would just play around. I don't know what you have, like, I don't know how long your account has existed for, right? So I don't know what you have for, like, Gilded Dreams artifacts. Or, sorry, not Gilded Dreams, like these artifacts, actually. Like honestly, like, you know, test out, like, this is, like, this piece, right? Test out putting literally Zhao's artifacts on Miko kind of thing, right? Obviously not the Animal Cup, but you get what I'm saying. Particularly something like this, right? So, I put a higher stat value timepiece and see how things work out. Just play around with your options because it looks like you have. Does Hayato scale that well with HP that you can use the HP circlet or timepiece on? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Wow, this goblet, good lord, this is the this is very similar to my goblet, just 3-line instead of 4-line. Yeah, this is a very good circlet for Hayato. Not obviously not for Miko. It'd be merely for Miko. Shimenawa, this actually wouldn't be bad for Miko, not the worst, but not very good because the crit damage circle and with it, you have to get enough. You have to get enough. This would be like way better damage wise for Miko. Right? This is a 35 crit value plus 2 rolls of attack for Miko. Or this for Miko, Jesus Christ, right? Like try this on Miko, right? And then try a crit rate circlet. Like try this, do 2-piece Wanderers. Put a crit rate circlet. So if you have like a Wanderers crit rate circlet, that has a good little bit of crit damage and EM, attack percent ER, whatever, right? You might see something better, but you gotta play around with it. I don't know what artifacts you have exactly. So your Gilded Dreams artifacts were as good as Tignari's. Yeah, almost built, interesting. 63. Wow, you have a really good. Your Tignari is way better built than my Tignari. For like, this is a non-crit. So Tignari, for those that aren't aware, just in case, not a crit rate weapon, right? No crit scaling. This character does no crit scaling. So all these other than the 5%, the base 50 and 5% is all from artifacts. This is a very well built Tignari. My Tignari is completely carried by having a signature weapon personally. Deepwood Memories, that makes sense. Oh yeah, so what I do, by the way, if you want to maximize Tignari's damage, I put Wanderer's Troop on Tignari, and then I have Kuki Shinobu have Deepwood Memories. If you want those, so Kuki is relegated to, you know, mostly just extra electro application, healing, and then buffing Tignari. You could put Tenacity on Kuki instead if you want to buff Miko more. It depends who you care about more. I personally think the value of having Deepwood Memories on Tignari and then putting 4-piece Wanderers in Tignari is better, but also you might not have an equivalent set of artifacts for, you know balancing your stats with Ammo's bow. That's the big annoyance, right? He's not crit scaling at all. Weapon doesn't have a crit stat. You got to have enough crit rate and crit damage. This is a very well balanced Tignari for not having a crit weapon. It's actually really good. If you ever get a C1, you actually basically immediately get to almost 80% on his charge attacks, so he's like almost perfect once you get a C1, and you just like don't even have to worry about it. But yeah, this is some good Deepwood speed. Holy crap, this piece. What the frick? Why your Deepwood pieces are so cracked? What in the world? Also, screw you for this goblin. I want that. That's why this is carrying your build to heaven and high beyond. Good God. This is an almost 40 crit value goblet just with the flipping crit rate. That's ridiculous. I mean, this kind of wacko goblet is exactly the reason you should, on occasion, roll single line crit pieces, because sometimes you get lucky, and it rolls entirely right. You have to win like this was a 3-line piece, I think. So you have to win 4 25% chances in a row, It's unlikely, to say the least, that you get an artifact like this. But every now and then, right, we all see lots of artifacts that have single crit lines. Every now and then, right, even if it's like, what, 1 in 16, 1 in 64, it's going to be 1 in 100, or no, 1 in 100, 256 artifacts. 1 in every 256 artifacts that have a single crit line, on a statistical level, should roll entirely into crit. That's why it's technically still worth it to level those artifacts up, at least to like level 8, 12, whatever, right? Because there's always a chance. Let's see. So, anywho, first day into dendro coming into the game, and you got that? Wow, screw you. Meanwhile, I have like a 12 crit damage goblet that has like 2 attack rolls on my Tignari. That's what my Tignari has for a goblet. I've gotten just trash. Oh, I forgot to stop recording. Whoops, that's going to make editing annoying. Oh well. So anyways, yeah, you got some freaking cracked deepwood pieces. What the hell? This is obviously your worst piece of them. It's still not bad. This is very good, like very good, especially with Amos bow. And then yeah, that's just cracked. But yeah, no, I'm curious. If you slap these on Kuki, by the way, you could have like a Kuki Shinobu that does a shit ton of aggravate damage. I think like you'd have to switch to an EM timepiece for sure. But like EM timepiece, Electro Goblet on Kuki, slap this on Kuki, obviously this on Kuki, and then EM timepiece instead. And Kuki might do an actual lot of damage if you use Kuki with obviously leveled up talents. Not like a lot. You're not going to see like 50,000 damage from Kuki. I want to be clear, but you might get like constant a bunch of ticks in her aggravate, and her skill will like randomly do 5,000 to 8,000 damage or something like that, right? It could actually be pretty strong putting these artifacts on Kuki if you wanted to try that in the future. Like if that, my suggestion would be like if you switch Tignari to like if you had Kuki on this set and then you switch Tignari to Wanderer's Troop, then that's what you could do, right? But I don't know if you have equivalent Wanderer's artifacts to balance out your crit rate, because yeah, having good enough Wanderer's artifacts with Amos bow and Tignari, especially without his constellation or anything, is not easy. But I certainly couldn't do it. You think replacing someone with Bennett would do good? I mean, I don't bother with Bennett, but that's also because I do have like Kazuha's C2, right? And I have Freedom Sworn that helps me buff things with lacking Bennett. If you are going for biggest damage possible, Bennett's always like your obvious shoe-in. I don't like having to deal with being in the circle and yada yada, whatever. I don't like dealing with circle impact most of the time. Like, yeah. Only time I enjoy Bennett, I've actually enjoyed playing Bennett personally, is when I have used him for his C6. So, to do like Pyro Kazuha shenanigans. So, and like the circle impact is mitigated there a little bit because Kazuha can group enemies. So, anywho, but up to you. You can play around with Bennett. Bennett instead of Kuki can obviously work okay. It's by accident. Yeah, Bennett instead of Kuki can work perfectly fine. Then yeah, that suffices for your healer. She's gonna buff a lot. But yeah, you might have issues with burst consistency. For Miko, like you're probably with 120 ER, unless you're using Zipho's Moonlight on Kazuha, you're probably not going to burst every other rotation, realistically. Miko's very energy hungry if she's the solo Electro, but it also depends on like Favonius uses. I don't know what your Kazuha uses, if he uses like Favonius Sword or whatever, or Bennett uses Favonius. I know using Favonius is kind of cringe on Bennett because it lowers his buff quite a bit, but it's fine. it would still work, but... So Kuki with Tenacity or Bennett, and try 2-piece attack. Yeah, so you can play around with different things. Yep. And yeah, if you're interested in maxing out Tignari's damage, if you have Wanderer's artifacts, you could slap Wanderers on Tignari. But yeah, I would go through, see what, like, just based on like some of the artifacts you have here, right? On like Ayato and whatever. Like you could literally just try slapping some of Ayato's artifacts, or you know, I'm assuming you probably have some decent Wanderers pieces. Like you have this Wanderers piece. Like slap this on Miko, put a crit rate circle on her. Like if you have this a crit rate circle in Wanderers that has like 20 crit damage, and hopefully like some attack percent or whatever rolls maybe with it, Who's this? I've never seen this person before. You can come in. You know, try that on Miko and see how that works, right? And see if that gets a little bit more damage. But from what you have told me, your damage is pretty normal for Miko. But yeah, you always got the RNG. That's probably why I don't like Widzith, by the way. It's because you get the RNG mechanics of dealing with Widzith, and it's just like it leaves it unsatisfying when you like, because it's like, oh, you get the right buff and you're doing like 15,000 damage, right, versus 9,000 damage. But then it's like, oh, and then you start doing 9,000 again, and it's just sad. Yeah, I'll go ahead. So, you please help you with what win? What do you need help with? If it's something in game,
Peace and good health
but if it's just like
avoid
you want to
battle.
have me look at a character, I'll do that.
I can provide everyone with a
Yeah, you can ask for help in the Discord server if you're part of the Discord server too. There's a co-op request channel. But yeah, Miko's, like I said before and demonstrated on stream, I think when you were watching Sapphire, Miko's very flexible with artifacts, so just play around with different artifacts. Your Gilded Dreams, it's impressive to me. On my main account, I can't even do 4-piece Gilded Dreams yet, but I've also been picky. Like, I actually threw away a circlet that had like 14.8 crit damage and like 1 line of EM that was on crit rate in Gilded Dreams the other day because it just wasn't good enough. Like, if it had 1 more crit damage roll, I would have absolutely kept it, but it had like 2 defense rolls and then like an HP roll or something. Didn't roll, it only rolled once into crit damage, and it didn't roll into EM at all, so it had 1 good roll, and I was like, nah, trashed it. So I'm much more picky than I used to be on my main account for artifacts. That's why it's taken me this long to get Gilded Dreams. If I was a little bit less picky, I might be able to, force Gilded Dreams, but I'm pretty sure it would just be worse than my current build, so that's why I'm picky, right? Just trying to get 55k like your free-to-play friends do. Yeah, I feel like the main thing you could try is, if you're going for like the nukes for maximum damage, you probably need the elemental damage buff from Widzith. So I think that's number 2. And if you get at number 2 for the huge elemental damage buff, that does more damage than her signature weapon should do, because it gives a crap ton of elemental damage buff, right? So, anywho, yeah. So you get the point. I think I'll stop at this point. But like your Miko's not doing crazily less than mine, right? Like mine does 11,500 with Kagura's unbuffed from like Kazuha's Swirl or anything, right? Just raw Miko's own personal damage without any aggravate, without Kazuha's Swirl, yada yada, is 11,500. So doing 9,000 with a Widzith unbuffed is not that specific. So why say hi? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say hi to YouTube. I like doing that sometimes, but threw away a 15% crit rate feather by accident in tears. I mean, yeah, she could use more crit rate for the consistency, but if your concern is going for the bigger numbers, then your focus more would be on getting like substat value, right? Because like your balance for crit ratio is honestly fine. Getting more crit rate would be nice, so you have the consistency, of course. Like I've said before, my preference is having at least 80% crit rate. So like my Miko has a little bit under 90% crit rate with about 200 crit damage, or so. You can actually go check. I can just log in. There's no reason to actually be on this account. I can log in. A main account. Wait, no. I should have been. I want to go. Oh no! I said I was going to do the boss. I almost went into Emblem Domain. No, I am going to. Whoops, wrong one. Turtle again. I'll log out. Log in my main account here. Double check. I'll see what. I only have level 80 Widzith. I don't have Widzith level 90 yet. By yet, I mean I don't know when it's gonna be. I could have leveled it to 90 forever ago. I just haven't. But I'll see like what my Miko has. But like my Miko has way more substat value than your Miko. That's like the biggest difference between our two at the end of the day. Our crit ratio is actually not that different, right? But part of my difference in my Miko and my consistency in my Miko is just that I have her signature weapon. So with you, if you're going for nukes, you have to deal with the RNG of Widzith and the downtime of Widzith. It's got 60% downtime, right? So, or 66% downtime. streamer unfriended you and banned you, I couldn't tell you why that happened. When, I mean, if they unfriended you from the game, it might be like the reason I say I officially say I'm not going to friend anyone in particular. Like, I would probably friend people like Beep now, because Beep has come in here and just helped me out. You know what? Honestly, I'll try to remember to go send a friend request to Beep. Like that, oops. But my policy became, I realized like accepting friend requests at all as a streamer is a little bit, like it just gets messy real quick, because then people just constantly ask you to friend them, and then like there was a number of annoying people that are like I had on my friends list that were like messaging me constantly, and it's just annoying, right? It's annoying playing this game and you constantly see pop-up message here, right, kind of thing. So I don't know why they unfriended you. They might be a dick. They might have unfriended you so they could friend someone else, right? Maybe they're just trying to be inclusive and be like, they want to let as many people be on their friends list as possible, so they just delete people and cycle through them. I don't know. So, could be an accident. Yeah, they might have accidentally removed you instead of someone else, right? So, yeah, but, oh well. I wouldn't stress out too much about it. Alright, Miko, yep, so 21 on our attack. This is a signature weapon, right? 143 EM, which is similar EM to you, except for you actually have more EM when you have buffs going from Gilded Dreams. My attack is way higher, so that is a meaningful difference, especially if, you know, I have buffs going from like whatever. So yeah, 83, so I have obviously more crit rate and a little bit more crit damage, but like not crazily more, right? Like my Miko is not crazily better than you as far as like nuke damage. Like, I could slap on a crit damage circlet, of course, and get her to deal higher damage, but like something like this, right? Is that the best crit damage circlet I have, actually? I think this would be the best one for overall damage. So I could do something like this, right? And now my Miko gets bigger numbers, right? But I don't like the inconsistency. I would have to have a very... Like, I don't think I would ever consider doing that, like with the current artifacts I have, unless I get like in the 70% is my minimum, and even then I don't like the inconsistency. I was already a little bit iffy on going to 83% like I currently have in my Miko, but 80% is not bad. So anywho, yeah, I would say the main thing you're lacking is just substat value, right? Because like my artifacts, I don't have any super crazy crit ratios going on or anything, right? This is by far the best one I have as far as crit ratios go. But, right, I have attack percent roll there, 2 EM lines. I have an EM line there. I have, this is attack percent. I have electro damage bonus with 20, like this looks like a bad goblet. Like most people would be like, copium goblet. But this one, right, it's like, oh, well, first of all, this is an onset goblet, right? So that's part of the reason I'm using it. This one would give me a better balance, so I could do something like this. This is what I did actually for a while. I had this set, and this gives me a little bit more crit rate, you know, a decent balance of stats, right? And the damage between these two goblets is very similar, and actually, this one is slightly more. So this, despite how crap it looks as far as crit ratio goes, does more damage than this one, right? And this one had 2 sad defense rolls. Like this goblet could have easily been definitely better than this one, but instead how it worked out is it's only slightly better for crit ratios, but it's actually worse for overall damage in most cases. If you end up using Bennett, I can tell you this one would definitely be worse, because Bennett is going to cause you to have a lot more diminishing returns on your attack stat. So it's more valuable to go into EM, in which case I would just stick with 4-piece Gilded Dreams probably. But yeah, obviously getting crit rate, a little bit of crit rate, getting attack percent, more EM substats on your artifacts is like kind of all that comes down to. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the artifacts I have currently on Miko are my damage maximized set of artifacts while also still getting pretty consistent crits. So, yeah. My only real goal for Miko in the future is obviously getting a decent set of 4-piece Gilded Dreams. And I also would like to try to get her to a 1.7 crit ratio, because I think I'm at like just under 1.7 crit ratio, but is not bad. So, but yeah, and Kuki you can put on 4-piece Tenacity or 4-piece Deepwood. I put my Kuki, so like here's my Tignari, by the way. Here's my Copium Tignari. So I have his weapon, which makes it so much easier. So my Tignari, like, look, my Tignari has less crit damage than you. More crit rate, obviously. Again, I tend to favor more crit rate over crit damage, but it works perfectly fine. But yeah, I'm carried to hell and high beyond by his bow. If I put like a non-crit weapon, you know, on him, whatever this, right? Suddenly my Tignari is garbage. So your Tignari is much better built than mine. But I can bet you mine hits bigger numbers, particularly because of Wanderer's Troop. Like the 35% charge attack bonus is big. So if you use Deepwood Memories, I think that it's probably better team like damage maximized in the team damage maximization sense to put Deepwood on Kuki. But if you don't care about that or don't have it good enough Wanderer's artifacts anyways to even consider trying it, I wouldn't worry about it. And you can just put Kuki on Tenacity for buffing Miko even more. But yeah, the C2 Nahida, when you saw my you know, Nahida with Miko, as well as who else was I using? I was using Kuki with free. Yeah, I was using, so I had Freedom Sworn, R2 Freedom Sworn buff, which the R2 was really not that big a difference, but I had Freedom Sworn buff going, I had Nahida's C2 going, and Kaza's buff going from his C2. So that's like why I was hitting, and I was in that Gilded Dreams domain, right, which was giving me a bunch more EM. That's why I was hitting 75k. I think I've hit 60k with all these buffs going outside of that domain, 60-ish k. I don't know exactly, but no, I digress. You get the point. So maximize your subset value. You can play around the artifacts.
Maybe
So
I'll take one more day off and knock
your
out the
Ganyu
rest
still
of the
had
work with
90% crit rate and still miss crits. And that just seems like you need to get luckier, sir, or ma'am. I saw Alexander, so I said sir, but there's a chance that it was a, you know, I wouldn't surprise me if there's an Alexander in the world, or a few Alexanders in the world that do not go by he. So, anywho. Yeah, I should check. So how much does my attack go down? Like, if I switch to Widzith. So I have R580 Widzith, right? So this is losing 60% or 60 base attack versus your level 90 Widzith. But yeah, you can see I still have 200 more attack than yours. So I imagine my Miko with Widzith still would probably outperform yours just a little bit, but probably not crazily, right? You can actually just test that, I guess.
It's a whole lot easier with a few different identities to
So I'm just testing unbuffed. Although, oh, okay, well, unbuffed, but I'll have to. Did I craft? Yeah, I did craft resin. Unbuffed, but I'm gonna have to. I'll just do it in Gilded Dreams. Can you help me? Do I need to use catalysts? Not catalyst polearms. No. But I'm not gonna play any more Genshin today. That's why I was mentioning I couldn't play with you when. But if you want me to look at a character, I can look at a character real quick. But yeah, my supports are very powerful. Like that's, I have put a lot more effort in, a lot of effort in my supports. I don't know what your Kaza's EM is at, right? If you're running an energy recharge weapon on Kazuha, obviously your buff is going to be a little bit less on Miko kind of thing, right? I have full EM Kazuha, so not quite 1,000 EM, but that's the difference between 1,000 EM Kazuha and 960 EM Kazuha is not meaningful, so. But yeah, sorry when I can't play with you right now. Believe it or not, I would probably not play Genshin for 4 hours on the weekends if I wasn't streaming it. So anyways, let's see what the unbuffed here is. So 9k. Did I not get any? Oh no, I think, yeah, so yeah, look at that. About the same as you were getting, right? So but I would get slightly more, of course, if I leveled up my Wizard to max, so it's not that much of a difference maker, right? So you can try to min-max your artifacts, but I wouldn't expect it, like, oh, suddenly your Miko's gonna start doing, you know, 15,000 per tick or anything, right? But yeah, don't freeze me. Stop, jerks. Yo, stop. These dicks. Weird, right? No. Alright. See how Miko and Widzit. I'll try to not to switch to Miko, right? I guess with Miko with Widzit, what do I have to change up anything? No, I don't. Because yeah, I'll just do Kuki, do my normal. So we'll see how like my Miko with Widzit compares with all my sports. Because so I got with this exact team comp in this domain, I got 70s. I actually got up to 76k the other day, so I got more off stream. But we'll see. I don't have. Okay, I'm not gonna have the buff going from. Yeah, 63k, right? So, if you want to hit 55k on your skill, it's gonna be a bit hard, I think. When you're you'd not have that right wizard buff probably. You can probably do it with the right wizard buff, but without the right wizard buff, it might be a bit difficult. So, anyways, how many viewers? I still have 30 viewers. That's surprising. I think people would stop. So dang, so attack is actually what you're lacking. Yeah, that's probably it. Like I said, play around. This is a 2-piece attack, 2-piece EM, right? It's slightly better than yours, but at the end of the day, the main thing that mine has over yours is just like the extra crit rate. So I have more consistency as well, but I don't. I'm gonna get wizard buff that time. Oh. Now let's see what I get. I don't think I'm gonna have wizard buff this time. What? Okay, I must. There's no way. I definitely had to have a wizard buff going. There's not a chance in hell I hit 76k on wizard. So yeah, I think you can definitely hit 55k with the right wizard buff for sure. But just might be fishing for the right buff for wizard. And I don't know if you. I'm assuming you probably want to hit 55k outside this domain too, which. Like I said, outside of this domain, I think I've seen 60 to 65k max, but that's with my overpowered sports. So.
Right here. Our bond is strong.
By the way, I don't know if you have Nahida Sapphire, but if you do want to try Nahida with on-field... Oh, finally! Wait, no, not finally. Never mind. I got so excited for a minute, because I was like, I've been looking for an EM circlet, but no, I'm looking for a Gilded Dreams EM circlet, so that I can do... once I get Gilded Dreams EM circlet, or Gilded Dreams EM goblet, then I can do... My plan is to put Kokomi on Deepwood Memories, and then Nahida is going to be on the Gilded Dreams EM, for maximum bloom damage on Nilu, but oh well. Yeah, 76,668. Yeah, that's what I got with Kagura's. So I'm guessing that was with one of the wizard buffs. I am pretty confident that was. Here, we'll do it one more time. I'm pretty confident I had a wizard buff going there, but I don't know. The wizards should be able to hit more than Kagura's with the right buff actually, but. This is also with Wizard not being level 90, right? I do have R5 Wizards, so... I don't know. Pretty sure that I had a Wizard.
with nature.
Oh, what did I do that for? Just waste of time. Oh, well.
Clouds high. The birds call. Now you test my
Temple of
patience.
Wisdom. I'm getting right now. Emerge.
And yeah, I saw 57k there. I'm not paying attention to what wizard buff I was getting. Anywho, you don't have Nahida? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Tignari and... I honestly think I prefer the Tignari Miko team. Because I like the just swapping to Miko, doing 3 skills, and then, you know, doing Tignari, and then having the intentionality. So it has like the perfect mix of like constant off-field damage, while also being able to have the intentionality of aiming and whatnot, of course. I like bow characters for their intentionality. Miko, or her opposite. So, yeah. I think it works really well together, so I think my preferred team, if I'm going over maximum Miko damage, obviously it's still Nahida, but I still think I enjoy the play of Tignari and Miko together better. Anywho, yeah, the raw damage, maximizing Miko's raw damage is, you're not going to get crazy increases from it, but with aggravates, yeah, I'm pretty sure you have the capability right now, I bet, to get 55k on your hits, but you just gotta fish for them a little bit. I'm imagining. So, yeah, that's the stream. I think. Yeah, sorry when I've already said before. I can't. I got things to do. I'm gonna do my dailies real quick on my main account, but then I'm done with Genshin for the day. I've done 4 hours of Genshin. That's enough Genshin for one day. Especially since I still have to do, like, having 2 accounts sucks. Like, I don't like having to do, like, this event was fun. I don't want to do it 2 times. So, like, the fact that now this week I have to do, you know, of course, other than dailies and whatever, like using resin. Now I'm in polar account. I gotta do Abyss stuff during this week, and then I also have to finish the event on my polar account, and I have to do the event on this account. It's just like, So. Yeah, I don't know. Having 2 accounts kind of leeches the fun out of just spending time casually in Genshin, because it just feels like I spent too much time in it already. But anywho, you can make your sister take every other account, can't relate. You know, that's one way to solve the problem, I guess. Here, sibling, do this for me. But yeah, and the funny thing is, like, a lot of people have, like, I offered this as a serious, presumably they're offering this as a serious solution, being like, you can pay someone to do your stuff on your polearm account or whatever. Like, one, I, like, trusting someone, like, even if I pay them, trusting some person to log into my polearm account and, like, throw my 52 crit value Hydro Golem in the trash is a bit of a risk, to say the least. On top of just them potentially LOL using all my Prima Gems or whatever else, right? There's a level of trust there that's very risky to do that in the first place. And then second of all, really? I'm gonna fucking pay someone to do Genshin dailies and shit for me? No. No. Like, if I was running multiple accounts, like, if I was doing something more like Java the Cup does, right? And I'm running, like, 5 different fucking accounts or whatever, then I would consider it. But I fucking ain't doing it. I ain't paying someone, and I'm not gonna trust it to do it. I can't trust someone to do that for free. And if I pay someone, then I have to basically pay them with a contract that, like, would have a contract that I'd have to have a lawyer write up that would stipulate, you know, you do not touch certain things in the account, and if you do, right, there's legal penalties. And I'm like, why the fuck would I want to deal with that for a goddamn Genshin Impact? Like, I'll fucking just play the game for 20 minutes a day on both accounts, right? But it just becomes really tedious when it comes to having to do long events like this, right? It kind of just wears on you and makes you not want to play the game as much. So I still don't understand why people like you, Sapphire, have multiple accounts. Or I don't know, maybe you don't do the events on both accounts, but it just gets tiring doing the same stuff on both accounts. But oh well. Put Coggers back on Miko. I hate the wizard. Anywho, yeah, I'll try to get me a Gilded Dreams set in the future, but today was certainly not a good day for Gilded Dreams, that's for sure. Yeah, I have 2 good Gilded Dreams flowers and 1 good Gilded Dreams feather, but they're lacking in like attack percent value, so actually not that dissimilar from Mirror's Sapphire, but I have no good attack percent piece for Gilded Dreams yet, other than this one, which could still roll well. If it rolls into crit damage EM heavily, it's still a good attack percent piece, but I need to make up for the lack of crit rate then. And then I have the onset. I do have the onset piece, don't I? I thought I did. Oh, no, it was Thundering Fury. Yeah, I forgot I have the onset Thundering Fury. Yeah, I don't have an onset EM or Electro Goblin, so I'm a ways away from doing 4-piece Gilded Dreams in my Miko, but I'm definitely going to test it out. It is technically your best in slot for Egg Array teams, but it's not necessarily your best in slot if you have other artifacts with more substat value. So, anywho, bye. Thanks for watching. Well, good timing, Ia. You don't have to stick around. Thanks for staying until 4 a.m. You can always watch the VOD.